Just want to make sure everything's working. All right, got that on. And all right, and the music playlist. I just got my fob changed, so this would be my first. I just got changed a few hours ago, and gonna try it to see what it feels like. Because I was doing too many lead stands before. With we changed the. I don't know if you know, you could change settings now, but it's always gonna be different because the stick board, everything's always gonna be different.
Yeah. I tried fob for like a year, not like went back to OEM.
Yeah, I just feel like they have more potential in theory.
I think Wizzy is on fob as well. He's not liking it.
Yeah, and Cope, and Cody. The thing is though, like, it's just different. I'm just trying to get used to it because I think it has the most long-term potential. In theory. Wait, lower the thing a bit. Audio. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset everything up soon.
You're good.
Okay. What's your code?
Log number 989.
Log?
LOG.
989.
Yep.
Okay. It's only 3:30 a.m. Yeah, if I just have like 1 minute to move around, that'd be good.
Tara, did you go out today? Did you?
What?
I thought you. No, someone in my chat. Sorry. Tara, you went out today or no? I think you said you were gonna go out. Maybe.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, wait, before I forget. Do the Twitch optimal thing.
What's that?
Wait, why is the setting not appearing? The thing where you combine the chats.
I don't know.
What the wait, where? This doesn't make sense. How? Oh, there it is. It just appeared. I think I had to follow you first or something. It literally just popped up live. Okay. Do you know how to do that? It's the meta now.
So just press accept.
Yeah, and a little square, a little window should pop up. Do you see the little window?
Yeah, this is my first time doing this, so
It's done. Yeah, it's easy. That's it. And now what it does is it combines the chat numbers, so both streams are easier to find. And also, near the bottom right corner, you just do the shared chats, like third from the bottom right corner, the third from there. I don't watch streams. Also, for some reason, I feel like I followed everybody in the past, but unfollowed. I don't know. It's a little weird. Whatever. That happened to other people too. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, I'm starting up slip again. Yeah, that's the meta. Sub-octane. I think I still owe you something. I don't remember what it was.
I'm trying to find out how if I close this, does it go away?
No. Don't close it. Minimize it. I've tried that. I think it messes things up. I know minimizing it's fine. Closing it might mess things up. I don't remember. Oh, if you're hearing me twice, you have to mute one of them. So since we're on a Discord, you just want to mute it on this square.
I got it. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so this is what we're doing now. This is the new meta that you should be spamming, in my opinion.
I mean, it combines both streams, right?
Yeah, it just makes it more discoverable, and it also combines the chat, so we don't have to look at both people's chats. It's just more optimal.
Okay.
Let's just play. Who cares? If it was turn, I'd ask to warm up, but I don't really care in friendlies.
So you've been playing again?
A little. But I entered a Mario Kart tourney, I won. And I entered an Ultimate tourney, and I won.
Nice.
And both of those were this week. And they were, like, pretty stacked. Like, Bear was in it for Mario Kart, and Chunky Kong and Alandis were in it for Ultimate. So I'd say, like, had really good players in both. So I'm pretty proud of the fact that I won. Melee, though, I've been neglecting a little bit, but I have been playing, just not, like, the days when I would actually travel, because obviously it was a job then. And now I've been doing mostly, like, Mario Kart. But that's mainly because it's new. I wanted to do the game that's new. What do you think about the obvious? Unless you don't want to talk about it.
I mean, it sucks, right? But
yeah.
It's a tough topic. You gotta watch what you say too, because a lot of clipping is going around.
Yeah, people just want drama. Smashers
Yeah.
just love drama. It's kind of annoying.
But I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, that doesn't really represent us all. So just gotta keep playing, like I said before, and just keep showing that the game is dope. and but the loud ones kind of aren't the ones in the scene because
That's what I noticed too when I'm actually at tournaments.
yeah, it's when you're at an event, it's a lot more chill, right?
Yeah, it's not at all the same. It's absolutely completely different.
Yeah, so
I mean, I wasn't playing a tourney for people to cheer against me, but just walking around, it was different feeling.
yeah. So, you know, you just gotta do your part, you know, as the top rep of the game. Just keep playing, just educate people.
Yeah, I'm trying to unrust.
And yeah, what happened was an educational moment, you know. So
yeah,
that's what we gotta do.
Yeah, the Ultra tournament was crazy. Me and I beat Chunky Kong, and Chunky Kong beat me, then I beat him back.
Chunky Kong as a Mario Kart guy?
No, he's the Donkey Kong. He's really good.
Oh, is this Ultimate?
Yeah, an Ultimate. But I outranked Bear in the tournament. I gave him the prize money, though. So I think he needed it more.
That's nice of you.
I saw him post in a Discord how he needed the money for his, like, son's diapers or something. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, you can have it. Oops. Yeah, it's just rough all around, but you just gotta do your part at the end of the day. It's not really, there's not much else we can do. Oh, that took my jump. This has been happening a lot, so I've been changing the fob around, but every time it already happened twice now. It's good that this is happening, so now I could show them the footages. You saw how I just jumped in the air?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was my controller, and this has now happened twice in the past, like, 6 stocks. So I know something's wrong.
Like you're trying to SDI.
No, I'm just in the air, and for some reason that I don't understand, my controller just double jumps. And I don't have that issue with, like, 90% of controllers. But I had this issue a lot with this one. And so I'm wondering, like, is there anything I can do, or am I just kind of fucked? Yeah.
Might just have to calibrate. I don't know much about fobs, though, because I use OEM, but yeah, I think there's some shit.
It happens more on fobs. And this one is the worst I've ever had it. But it's good that I can, apparently, like, you could change fobs and stuff, so hopefully I can get this fixed, because it's really bad.
Just gotta find a controller guy. Are you doing Gamo? You're gonna do Gamo.
No, I'll be moving to, I'm actually going to an event that same week that they're paying me to go to. There's an event called Gdoc in, Washington, or Seattle. And they're actually paying me a fee to go. So, I'm doing that. That's the same week, guys. It's the 18th through 20th, right? That's when Gamos?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I will already be busy on that date. Oops. In Washington, or Seattle, around Seattle area. Oop. Oops.
I'm not gonna wall jump there.
Yeah, it's kind of like I know a lot of stuff, but it's been a while, so.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I half know it, but then I'm not complete. What the fuck?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm dead. Demons. That's
The
what
control
happens,
is fucking annoying because you double jump for no reason, and if you're not Jigglypuff, you die because you jump when you didn't want to.
Pretty much, yeah. Or Peach.
Because it happens with Puff, but it doesn't matter because you have so many jumps.
Yeah.
Ads are most of my income. Unfortunately. That's what I rely on to make a living, actually, right now. Be fucked without that. I mean, if I had sponsors, I wouldn't have to do any of that stuff, but I don't. Haven't for 5 years. Echo Fox dissolved.
Here right now.
Yeah, Echo Fox dissolved. And then COVID hit. I was actually about to get re-signed and COVID hit. Like, literally a month later.
Really?
And since then, it's been the
Work,
struggle.
right?
Yeah, for 5 years, I just... Yeah. Oh. Actually, you know, Dennis, if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see ads on Twitch, but you still get paid for the ads that would have played. It's the meta, actually. Ooh, I've never seen that.
Almost.
Christy, I don't want to say that out loud. I mean, but yeah, there was. Oh, it's probably one of my stages crashes. One of my mods crashes.
Not that you the different ice, huh?
Yeah, I don't have it ready right now, but I'm moving in a week, so it's all gonna change in a week anyway. I have to shut off and restart.
I just disconnect?
Yeah, there's one specific stage that does that. I think it's one of my Yoshi story mods. So I just have to make sure that's closed. I have to reset it now. Moving to San Diego. For a short period of time. Alright, I'm back.
I was saying M2K PP on our mod, I can do the funniest thing ever. What's that, Dennis?
What's the funniest thing ever?
That's what they say.
Yeah, that'd totally be the funniest thing ever. Let me tell you that of the three of them, Armada has a 0% chance, and I'm like 40%. With me, it's mostly self-esteem issues. I actually think I have the ability. Just haven't been... I've been doing too many different things. Oops.
Thanks, Lime Girl.
I don't know that. I have the house address, but I haven't really memorized it. Bad Blades Ashes. No shield.
That's an ultimate jump you're doing there.
Yeah, just need a lot of time my brain can't, my hands don't keep up with my brain.
Got a Durex ad.
Choose your character versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Oh, what the fuck? That is good because the controller monitor can see when these mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why sometimes I grab and it throws the wrong direction. I have no fucking idea why that happens. Oh, wait, hold up, bro. I need to ban people from YouTube chat. That's so fucked up.
Chat is going insane. What's happening
yeah,
over there?
it is.
Is it mine or yours?
Yeah. No, it's mine. Yeah, I don't know why people would just do that, dude.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah, I usually look at Twitch chat way more often. I need some mods. Who wants to be a mod on my channel? You see, they're just gonna keep spamming. Chat, I need some people to volunteer to be a YouTube mod. But I need some reliable people. Post in my YouTube chat. I need to handle this now. But I need to know what your names are. Post in the YouTube chat if you want to be a mod. I need people to take care of this for me moving forward. I'm long overdue for this. Yeah, it's that bad. No, I'm not paying. Well, no, what the fuck? Who can I rely on? Is anybody in chat? Like, post in chat if you're, and then tell me what your name is.
Yeah, they're asking if you're gonna pay. That's what they're asking.
No, there's too many people who are volunteer. It doesn't make sense.
People want money.
This doesn't make sense, dude. It's logically. Alright, Fade, I'll give you a try. Well, anything's better than right now. Chris G, what's your name on... Chris G, what's your name on, YouTube? Yeah, I need more people. Yeah, you could just move around or whatever. Just give me a minute. Hello, or, well, I need more mods on the chat. But I need to figure out who to... Probably someone who's a sub already or something. Yeah, I can't just do it to everyone. That'd be stupid. Aver, what's your name on Twitch?
active mods from your Twitch. Yeah, but mods on Twitch are probably busy on Twitch, right? So
yeah, I
have
just
to find new people.
I just started multi-streaming.
Sam Breezy on YouTube, on my side of YouTube, says, I'd do it if the payments is hemorrhoids. Not now, Sam Breezy. It's 3:30 a.m., 4 a.m. almost. You remember the Moki rap, the one from a few days ago? I saw it. But I think that was from Reddit, I think.
I added a few of you. What the fuck? Dude, Aver just lied to me, bro. One of the guys literally lied to me and tricked me into making the mod and then just spammed me. People always take advantage of my trust. Yeah, one of the guys I just modded tricked me, and then now they just spam the words. Yeah, now the mod's just spamming slurs. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, that's kind of funny. You gotta unmod him now, but I have no idea how to
This
do
is so
that on
fucking
YouTube.
annoying, bro.
It's annoying, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? So this is so fucking annoying, bro. Yeah, I shut it down right away. Yeah, I'm gonna need more people to assist my YouTube. I'm new to the YouTube streaming thing. People obviously taking advantage with bad intent. Yeah. I know you blue. I know you blue chips. Sorry for wasting your time, none.
You're good. I gotta be here. They gave 10
I just
subs,
don't. I don't want to. I just don't want to get banned for bullshit. I just don't know why people just do this shit. All right. All right. Let's start again.
You good? You settled it?
Just all right. This will be the last person. Where's your? Have enough people?
Dennis is saying it's better now.
What's your name? Arnueva? You'll be the last person.
Curse, no, I didn't hear it. I know it's the one from the summits, but
Post
I
in
didn't
chat.
hear it.
See, this is why I'm gonna have trust issues, because of what just happened. You join into people trying to get me banned on YouTube by spamming chat. I'm sorry. That was playing CPU autopilot. I actually do that all the time, and then people call me out on it. I was like, oops. Oh, okay. Wait, let me write this down real quick. I'm gonna write down the recorded mistakes of what's happening, because I'm trying to get my controller fixed. So far, the mistakes are double jump in air, forward throws on the grab. Happened multiple times each. Need to fix ASAP. I don't know if my controller's just fucked or not, man. Because it's happened multiple times, and obviously that's not supposed to happen.
Controller guy will tell you. I definitely do not know enough about controllers. I open a controller and then I discard it. I don't like opening my controllers, actually.
Wait. What are people doing? Wait, what are people doing on YouTube? Why is my mods fighting each other? What the fuck is going... What's going on YouTube? Who's... Fate is banning everyone? Who's Fate? No, this is actually important. I need to know what's going on because I need to fix if there's an issue. You just got banned and you weren't participating in that shit? Why are you doing that, SM Dennis? No, I'm not disabling YouTube chat. This is important. I don't want to get... I'm literally trying to multi-stream, and doing this is not okay. We mean check the logs. I don't know how to do that. I actually need to know what to do here. This is not okay. No, I'm not figuring it out later. I need to figure it out now. This is not okay. It says they're deleted by Mewtwo but it wasn't me. When I look at the message, it says message deleted by Mewtwo but I didn't even delete anything. So that's how is it by me? I'm literally playing the game. Simple Girl does not seem to be a mod. No, I need to know what's going on. What's going on? Wait, how is Simple Girl... I just clicked Simple Girl's name, and it doesn't even show that they're a mod.
That looks scary.
How is this possible? No, I'm not going to shut off YouTube. What, you want me to give up YouTube streaming because mods are rogue? No, we fixed the problem at the core. Alright, looks like we need to unmod everybody. How do I unmod everybody? We need to start this over. No, I'm not going to disable chat. I get it, you guys want melee, but I want to fix my stream now. Okay, somebody tell me, how does Simple Girl ban a lot of people if that person is not... I go over Simple Girl's name, and that person's not a mod. How is that possible?
It's Simple Girl with an underscore. Did you catch that?
What do you mean M2K did that? I was literally playing the game where all these people got banned, and for some reason it says message deleted by Mewtwo, even though I was literally playing the game while that happens. I go up to Simple Girl's name, I says message deleted by Mewtwo. How the fuck is that even possible when I'm playing the game? I don't understand. How is that possible? Who do I need to ban? How do you ban... Simpy Girl? How do we ban that person? This doesn't make sense. How the fuck is this possible? Already banned? Alright, well, we need to see what the fuck's going on. And why was the YouTube chat saying that messages were deleted by Mewtwo when I was literally playing the game? That doesn't even... It should not be possible. Well, I'm new to this, but I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Because people do this shit all the time. What the fuck is going on, dude? Alright, chat, we need to fix everything. we need to go and fix everything. Yeah, this YouTube stream fucked everything up.
Rain check for tomorrow.
I don't know what that even means, but this is not okay. I'm like,
I meant like we can move it to tomorrow. We can still play, but just leave it to tomorrow while you figure that stuff out.
the mod has a skeleton mod? What the fuck does that mean? What does a skeleton mod mean?
What's up, Blaze Sozy?
Well, I don't want to get banned because of things that aren't my fault. You act like I know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
Five, four, three, two, one. Choose your character.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Or how this is even possible.
You're not adding the underscore under simple in the middle of simple and girl. You're forgetting that. Maybe that's it. Someone says it's a new AI thing. That'd be scary.
What I'm new to YouTube chat. Wait, one second. I'm gonna tell Domin a situation.
The rail. Yeah, I might be calling because it is 4 a.m. for me. We can rain check for tomorrow. We can still play, but unranked until M2K is ready. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, this is a rain check, but my conscience is clear. I did show up, so we can just move it to tomorrow. That's fine. When I'm a bit more energy as well, but I'll send you guys M2K's way. But I was streaming earlier, so I've been at it for a little bit, you know. Sensui, how did you become none, Sensui? Did you say something that made me laugh? That's probably what happened. Yeah, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Patient as hell. Well, I was trying to deliver because people donated 10 subs, but I mean, it's out of my hands right now. But I think the chat saw that I showed up, right? So the conscience is clear. I can end stream and whatever. We just rain check it. It's fine. Do you multi-stream on YouTube as well? Yeah. All right, chat. I am out. Go watch M2K. I'll play him tomorrow. Later.
Oh, I'm back. Wait, is he not playing anymore?
Choose your character.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. I guess I feel kind of bad, but I didn't want that. Well, we'll play tomorrow, I guess. Damn. I wish YouTubers didn't ruin everything.
Choose your character.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. What did he actually say? Because I don't know who to trust now. I just don't know who to trust. Anybody can say anything, and people can take advantage of me, because if I give one person benefit of the doubt, and I give equal treatment to the other, one person could be telling the truth, the other person could be lying. I don't know, and I can't progress. No. There are people on YouTube that were spamming bad words, so I got some people to get mods, and people keep making other accounts and just spam my chat with bad words. He said he was tired and likes to fight me tomorrow. Yeah, this is pretty bad. And now tons of innocent people got banned from my Twitch. And now we don't know who's telling the truth. We don't know who's lying, because there's a mixture of people telling the truth mixed with the people who are lying. I think the only way to fix this is a hard reset. I don't know. I don't know. But this is not good. Yeah, they keep doing... Okay, this is pretty bad. Yeah, this is really bad. There's no good way to look at this. No, I'm not going to disable it. This is extremely important. Well, I don't. Well, I need to get this fixed. I'm not really sure what to do in this situation. Yeah, and yeah, now I can't. Now I don't know who to trust anymore. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Choose your character.
Yeah. It's quite annoying.
Survival. Sheep. Falco.
Ugh. It sucks when you don't know who to trust.
Ready? Go.
I hardly know anyone, so I don't know who to trust right now. I haven't really been in this situation, so I'm not really sure the best way to fix it.
2, 2,
Yeah, too many people. There's too many people who are lying.
Survival. Ready? Go.
Alright, don't play unranked.
Choose your character.
Alright, does anyone in chat want to play? Yeah, I'm gonna need all the proof and everything. And send it to Domo, please. Yeah, Domo's... Thank you, Domo's the most trustworthy person I have here. So make sure to send it to him. And me. Yeah, we're gonna have to see everything. Alright. So who wants to play me in melee? Who wants to play me in melee? My code is 737, let me know. Yeah, give me a code, 1 minute. Alright. Ted, what's your code? Ted W372. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick.
Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go.
That's an easy. That's an easy kill. Run up fair. Oh, wait a minute.
Choose your character.
I'm on QB audio delay. I need to fix that now. I don't have to do QB audio delay anymore. I could do Wasapi. Let me fix that. I'm gonna do Wasapi. All right, let's play again. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. You can't hear the chat, right? Yes, I need Wasapi in order to get better at practice. Right now, my practice is nerfed by switching audios. I'm a very, very audio-based player. Do you find it to be unacceptable? I need a chat vote. Well, at the end of the day, I think I'm just gonna do it anyway. Actually, not thinking of it more. I know, but in order for Wasapi, in order for me to get the good practice, in order for me to get good training, which is my priority right now, I'm prioritizing practice. I need a 2-frame better audio. When I use Wasapi on default device, there's a 2-frame audio nerf. But if I use QB, it is a 4-frame audio nerf. I need QB for a Discord call, but I have the option of removing it when I'm not. Unfortunately, you will not be able to hear the game. You'll only be able to hear my music. So better practice equals no music. Bad practice for me equals better music for you. Like, you're going to hear the sound effect of Marth. But I don't want to nerf my practice right now. I prioritize my own practice. One second. Okay, I'm gonna quit out this match because I want it to save as a replay. I'm gonna do this because I need to give feedback of this controller to the person. 1 second. Yeah, the reason I quit out is because I want that to save as a Slippy replay. I want to save as a Slippy replay because I need them to see my controller inputs so that we can figure out... Because my controller is messed up. It's a fob, but it has problems. I need to get my controller more optimized. But because right now it just double jumps randomly. No, I'm talking to a modder. We just had it recalibrated to be different. But I don't have any capacitors. I need better controllers. No, I don't have snapback capacitors. Yeah, it doesn't have any of these things, which is very bad, very bad. Wait, Dennis, I could tell you my current settings. Dennis, can you message me on Discord? I'll tell you what my current settings are. I have some Xcode. Let me tell you what my settings are. Well, I have it actually written down. Let me grab it. Those are my settings that got changed today. It's definitely Y-axis. What should I change? Those are the two main issues. I don't know what to do. I need my controller fixed. I don't want to compete with this piece of crap. Have you reset the stick? I'm talking with one of the devs. His name is, no, everything's, all the notches are perfect. The notches are perfect. It's, I'm talking with one of the dev guys named JKJ. Would you like to take a look at the replays? He mods your controller? Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking to, Sensui. We improved the LEDs dash, but unfortunately, I have those two other issues I just said. Yeah, Sensui, that's the mod I was talking about. That's the dev I was talking about. 1 second. Let me give the feedback. I'm gonna write all this down. Well, Dennis, when I had the old settings, I was LED standing more. SM Dennis, I needed to change it in order to LED stand less. The reason I changed it from 5 to 7 was this improved my LED dashing ability. So, what do you think should change? Yeah. When it was on when I had it on 3 Xcode and 5 for smoothing, the LEDs dashes were worse. So by doing these changes, we improved my LEDs dash. However, the issues I had in the past where I double jump randomly and forward throw on grabs randomly are still persistent. So the current issues is the random forward throws and the random double jumps in air. Thank you, Avery. Are you saying... Wait, Dennis, can you be more specific? What do you suggest I change? Just tell me, do this, this will fix it, and here's why. When you say it's more, are you saying you recommend I add more? Or what are you saying? Sensui, I don't know if you you don't know this, but I was literally in a Discord call with JKL for like half an hour, setting this up between 11:30 p.m. and midnight, just 5 hours ago. So he was connected to my computer and everything, so that like he could see what I was doing. What? You're saying to reduce the X smoothing from 7 to 6? When it was at 5, I was doing lead stand a lot. That's no longer happening. Well, I was considering going to Smash Factor. However, with my controller as it is now, I don't want to do it. But if the controller was better, I might have felt differently. So this is a huge issue. This might determine me playing Melee. This is not a small deal. This is a big deal. I don't want to play for a controller I don't think I'll play good with. If I lose this, I want it to be because of me, not because my controller is holding me back. But it seems that won't be the case. Yeah, it did random forward throws. Might not go anywhere. I refuse to compete when I can't play at my best. I don't have anybody to mod it. I would need it fixed immediately. Where do you live? This is not okay. I need this fixed immediately. Yeah, this is an issue. Hungrybox doesn't know shit because Hungrybox doesn't need a good controller. He's used Jigglypuff. And yes, that is a real thing. Not giving a fuck about your controller, as long as the controller is actually functional. Hey, I fucking hate not playing on a CRT. Melee sucks without being on a CRT, bro. Flippy's so fucking bad. 1 second, I need to give more feedback to my modder. Need these mods turned off. Probably Nepix. Huh? What the fuck just happened? Am I still streaming? My PC crashed? What the fuck's going on? It froze again? Dude, I need a new ISO. I need a new ISO. This keeps crashing. Abandoned CPU threshold synchronization CPU. Pause and lock. What the fuck is going on? We need to remove all the mods. I don't know where I could get an ISO. This is the second time it freezes.
Hello!
Thank you, Neil. Second crash already, yeah. Alright, we're gonna load the other build. We're gonna load the other build, because Domo's gonna load me, Guys, Domo's gonna load the other build for me, because I'm tired of Slippy crashing. I'm giving the reports back to my controller modder. And also gonna change... I want to get good practice, which means I need my controller and the stages fixed. I'm tired of being nerfed. I just want to be able to play at my best. I can't. Check my Steam. Puns, I haven't checked Steam in a while, but I'm gonna have a new computer soon, just so you know. Domo's the only person I allow to connect to me. Just for consistency. We saw what happens when I expand the trust level. It only takes one person to fuck over everything. So if, like, I trust 5 people and one of them fuck you over, it's like, okay, well, now it's like, you don't know who's fucking with you. This stream is a perfect example of you can't trust too many people. It's better to have your circle small. I don't know if you were here earlier, YouTube chat, they just kept spamming and banning people and, like, mod me. And then I mod somebody, and then the moment I mod them, they just start spamming curse words the moment I mod them. It's like, and I'm very gullible. I'm very stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a genius with, like, Smash, but I'm fucking stupid outside of, like, the thing I'm good at. People always are like, oh, you're so smart. I'm not actually that smart. I'm really just smart at the thing I'm good at. I'm really just smart at the thing I'm good at, and then nothing, I ain't shit outside of that. One sec, BRB. Alright. Don't I guess you changed it. So when I start Slippy, is it gonna do this new build? Alright, let's try it now. If you're here, Domo, let me know if it starts in it always starts like this. Just a reminder, chat, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. All subs get no ads on the channel. Ted W, I'm waiting for you to join. Thank you, Trip 3-0. Okay. Domo, moving forward, if there's a way that we could just use all the mods from if there's a way that we could use, what's it called? The cool stages that don't suck. Mainly, I'm cool with FD and the Kirby stages. I'm cool with FD and Kirby stages. The other stages really fuck me up, though. Although, maybe it's better to wait until... I don't know if it's better to wait until after I get to Cali. Or we could just set it up now. And just bring over what works. I know that Battlefield and Pokemon suck. And I know that one Yoshi Story stage is what freezes. Even though it's a cool stage. Well, I don't know really how it works. Yeah, I wouldn't ask you if it was, like, something that's not really important, but Melee is, like, I'm planning to do it a lot, so it's, like, really important for me specifically, because of how often I'm going to do Melee. I'm probably going to do hundreds of hours a month of Melee moving forward. I'm really annoyed with my controller, though. I do not feel comfortable with my controller, and my controller is making me not want to play the game. Honestly, my controller is making me not want to play the game. Right now, I feel like I cannot play to my potential because of things that are outside of my control. As a competitor, I don't want to play the way it is right now. The controller would need to be fixed. Even if I get to my peak, the controller won't let me play at peak. And if I know it's my fault, that's one thing. When me and the controller both nerfed, that combination is not good. See? More halls are not air dodges. This is not going to do. I'm feeling very discouraged from Melee because of the controller. I'm frustrated. I'm telling Nez to send me another controller. I don't like dealing with this bullshit, bro. I cannot open the controller. I do not have the tools for that. I only have one fob, and I don't want to use vanillas anymore. Once I get used to a vanilla, it'll change. I think they're not the future. Why should I use a vanilla just to have the vanilla change on me? Yeah, I'm not playing at all. I'm not playing at my potential at all. No, I do not have those things. Not to mention, I would probably mess it up. They weren't really donated bites. I purchased most of them. And they are designed for vanilla Melee. They are not optimal for today's standards. Now everybody has a modded OP controller. If you're not competing with the best, you're not competing fairly. A normal controller cannot compete with a perfect controller. You will lose to the controller. Why shouldn't I play at my best? What are people doing now? They have modified fobs set up for their settings. The only character that gets to ignore this is Jigglypuff. If you're not Jigglypuff, then it's very important. Only Jigglypuff gets to skip this. If you're not, as I said, if you're not Jigglypuff, this is super important. One second. Okay. In Ultimate, you just need something that works. And in this game, you just need something that works if you're Puff. But if you're like trying to play at the highest level with Marth, Space Animals, or Sheik, it's very important. No, Melee's been all about the control war. You're going to be at a massive disadvantage if you're not playing to the meta. They nerfed the box, and now it's not nearly as good. It used to be better than the GameCube, now it's worse. Hax was upset before Hax passed away. One of his last videos was how he was upset with the box nerfs, and how he doesn't agree with it, and how they didn't consult him about it. They said he'd be too biased. If you look at Hax's YouTube, you'll see. What the fuck is that? Is that you, Domo? Oh, you touched something, right? Whatever you did, you brought up a screen on my menu. Okay. That's bad gameplay by me. Terrible, terrible gameplay. Wait, Domo, this is in the way of my chat. Stop. The parsec is in the way of my chat. Stop. Okay, no more up throw bear. From now on, you are only up throw up air. Because you are actually giving both me and you bad practice. You should only ever up throw up air Marth. Never, ever up throw bear Marth. You could do that to Sheik at 0, but you cannot do it to Marth. It's up air 100% of the time. At 0. And low damage. It is actually just bad for both of us that you continue doing that. Because then I can't practice SDI, and you can't practice the optimal combo. Metafied? No. I just don't want to get bad practice. Had I games? I won them all. But they were I won them all, but they were all like last stock. We only played like 4 or 5 games. So it doesn't really mean anything. It was literally like a very small session. It was like one tournament set. I think I might have lost 1 game and 1 day before. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know exactly. Yeah, YouTube chat kind of ruined it. We only got a few games in, like maybe 5 games. So it doesn't really matter at all. I actually play with audio on. Unfortunately, because of the Wasapi, I do hear the game audio. It's only you who does not. That's why I put on background music. I can't sacrifice my own practice. I will not. Right now, I don't feel confident in my controller. So as of right now, no. But if I was feeling better with my controller, it would probably be at least 50%. Unfortunately, I don't feel good about my controller. I'm not playing a peak. Bob, yes. Pobs are the best in theory. And I do this because of the theory. But I've had a lot of problems with them personally. So it's a weird situation for me. I don't know. I don't think this is random issues. Like a random forward throw. And whatever else I was talking about earlier in the stream. No more of this. If you continue to do up throw bear, I will stop playing you. This is bad practice. Bad practice for me and for you. If you ever grab Marth at low damage, you will up throw up air, and that's all there is to it. The only other option is double shine. Up throw bear is always wrong, which means bad practice for me and you. I do not want to deal with that anymore. Stop doing that. I do not play ranked. And I will not. Unless you donate me a lot of money. The only time I'm going to do something I don't want to do is if you donate a shit ton of money. Otherwise, it would not be happening. Because I do not want to. No. So fucking bad at melee now, bro. I'm just gonna play ultimate. I've actually lost 100% of my melee skill. There's no point to me competing right now. I'm so far below my level 10 years ago. If I fought my 2015 self, I would get I would get obliterated by me 10 years ago. If I could go in the past and fight myself. We'll see how I feel in the coming weeks. My emotional state and logical state will decide. And my controller. Oops. Well, I used to 6-0 Prime Leffen. So, if I'm not at the... If I don't think that I'm at the 6-0 Prime Leffen level, which is my peak, then it's not worth it. One thing I do know is that I would lose to myself in the past. I know that I would lose to myself in the past. Now, I'm not okay with losing to myself in the past. Yeah, I've lost it. I've lost it all. I've lost it all. Me not having my best controller is also affecting performances. I'm way better at Ultimate. I just won an Ultimate tournament over Chunky Kong and Alan Dis. Alan Dis, a Snake player who's beaten Spargo. And Chunky Kong has also beaten Spargo, and I outranked and beat both of these players. I beat Chunky Kong, who beat everyone else. I'm much better at Ultimate. And the best part about Ultimate, there's no expectations to live up to. But nobody wants me for Ultimate. They only want me for Melee. They're not going to fly me or pay me for Ultimate. So in person is not really an option. Oh god, I'm so fucking bad. When did I beat Chunky Kong? A few days ago. Another control stick double jump. That wasn't my fault. More garbage gameplay at me. Melee needs me, but I don't need it. I'm really angry about my control right now. It was 2022. It wasn't Smash World Tour. It was a year after that. I went to Mexico for Viva La Smash in Mexico. I fought the player named Far, and I 6-0'd him in the Sheik Dittos. Far was the Sheik who beat Mango's Marth and Cat and Falcon a year ago, or two. Got 6-0'd by me and did Ditto. I didn't drop a game, and I was qualifying for the Smash World Tour and qualifying for the Panda Cup. This was just before Panda Cup got cancelled. Then I went to DreamHack. I defeated the player named Panda the Fox. 3-1, and then rematched him again in losers and also won 3-1. Unfortunately, I got upset by Cobalt, and I was supposed to beat S-Pop, but I killed myself at 0. Last stock game 5, I have 100 damage lead, and I SD at 0. So I get 3rd at that turn. Probably should have won otherwise, but whatever. And then I'm about to enter Smash World Tour, and Panda, about to look for my flights. Then they both get cancelled. And once that happened, I stopped competing. Because I realized it was fucking over. Yeah, but I don't like how far below my old level I'm playing. I'm playing at a level way lower than my peak. And I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with playing at a level far lower than my peak. Yeah, I outplayed Chunky Kong. I feel good about my ultimate and bad about my melee. My ultimate right now is far better than my melee. This is due to time investment. I played ultimate much more in the past 6 years than melee. I'm going to try to play melee again, because right now seems like a good time to do so. But I have lost a lot of my old skills. You blame it on controller? I don't know. Well, all I know is the way I play. I know that I was playing at a significantly higher level in the past. And that's a fact. I watched a video of myself in the past. I know that I'm not playing on that level at all. I'm not at all playing at my Smash Summit level against Armada or Leffen. I'm not at that level anymore. If I went back in time, I would lose to them. I'm gonna keep grinding to see what happens. But my confidence level and control both need to improve. Right now, they're both at a low. He doesn't. No, he Leffen is better than all the foxes today, except for the only fox better than Prime Leffen was probably Cody. Cody's on a different level, but if you go underneath Cody, I'd say Leffen was the second best. I don't think Moki's better than Leffen. Leffen's more consistent, and I think peaked higher. Armada was really fucking OP. Yeah, I don't like Leffen at all as a person. I think he's a horrible person, but I'm not going to pretend he wasn't the second best fox. Moki has really, really high peaks. Moki's peaks are really high, but I'm talking about averages. I'm not talking about peak. I know Moki peaks high when everything is going right. But I'm talking about the average set. Hax and Moki peak super fucking high. They're both absurd when they're at their peak, but that's not what they do on average. If we're talking about average level, I think Leffen was the second highest average level. Yeah, Hax, I think, was OP. I actually think Hax could have been the second best fox. Mango's fox is weird, because he was really good at the stuff he was good at, but, like, he was particularly good against, like, I think he was really good at Fox versus Marth. Mango was really good against Marth. Like, I actually thought that him and Armada were the best against Marth. I thought Armada and Mango were the best foxes against Marth. I think they were... I actually find them better against Marth than Leffen. But Leffen's solo results with Fox and peak skill is really fucking high. No, you can't just use time periods, Migoda. I think the way I see the Fox tier list in my head, I think Prime Cody is way above everybody. I think Prime Cody is by a large margin the best. After Cody, there's like a lot of people who you could debate. Prime Armada was super underrated. Prime Leffen was really good. And Moki and Hax are like these players who have really high peaks, but their averages are not at the level of their peaks. Yeah, that's the way I see it. I think Hax was the most underrated, but he never got to prove himself. No. I'm not talking about skill at their time. I'm talking about skill ever. Also, you have to equalize controllers. It's really unfair to, like, count, like, a notch fox. Like, you shouldn't just say they're better because they have notches. You know, that's, like, not, like, they're doing the best they can. Like, everyone's doing the best with what they're given. You can't just be like, oh, I have a notch controller, so I'm better skill-wise. I don't count that in my head. I count how good you are, like, you know? Not just, oh, my controller buffs me for no reason. No. Armada is fucking goated, but his fox is not... Armada's fox, I'd say, was really, really, really underrated, and I personally thought it was the best fox for the time. I thought it was actually better than Leffen's, honestly, but Leffen has better solo results, so I would rank Leffen higher. As for Cody's fox is by far the best. It's not even close. I don't think anyone compares to him. No, I don't think his fox is better than his peach. His fox was just better against Leffen specifically and Hungrybox specifically. It's weird, because when I don't know, it's weird, because I played Armada a lot in, like, friendlies, and he actually beat me most of our friendlies, but then the one time he fought me in tournament, like, at Summit Finals, I two-stocked him. But that same fox just two-stocked Zane, like, literally 20 minutes before. And that's the same Zane that beat Plup and Mango. The same ones who beat everybody else the same tournament. Where do I rank my fox? My fox is just counterpick. My fox is really, really good at the stuff that I'm good at, like the Puff matchup, but I literally didn't practice. After I stopped needing him, I didn't grind the matchups because I didn't need them. I only focused my fox to what I need in tournament, and it serves a purpose. It's kind of like how my Peach is good against Ices, but I'm not going to lab like Peach versus Marth because I don't need to. There's no reason to lab Peach versus Marth because I'm never doing that. And none of the Ices have ever had a secondary Marth. So because I knew that in advance, I never really labbed it because I didn't need to lab it. my Fox is similar to my Peach in that it's good at what it does, it's because I only need it for certain things. So I don't love that. Why did I Fox Ditto Leffen? The reason I Fox Ditto Leffen was because I thought that Fox beat Marth. And I also wanted to, I didn't want him to, 2 reasons. 1, I thought Fox beat Marth. 2, I thought Fox was pretty good on Battlefield, which is one of the starter stages. I was pretty good on the starter stages with Fox, but also pretty good everywhere. I didn't really like Marth on game 1. I actually preferred Sheik. I thought Marth was a lot better on, like, counter picks. Like, I get counter pick FD, right? And then sometimes Pokemon's a counter pick, sometimes... Like they usually just ban certain stages. I didn't really like the game 1 matches as Marth as much, because then I used to be on, like, Battlefield Yoshi's or Dreamland, which aren't great for Marth. And then Pokemon, or FD or Pokemon, depending on the turn, is one of them is not neutral. It's always one of them that's not neutral, depending on the tournament. And those are both Marth's 2 strongest stages, probably. And then Fountain's up there, and I don't know, I just felt like if there's one stage that I'm not going to start with Marth, it's usually game 1. I usually tried Sheik or Sheik versus Fox or Fox Ditto game 1. The game I beat Leffen actually was the same time period as Leffen was beating, I think Leffen was beating Armada and Mango and Fox Dittos back then. At least I know he's beating Armada and Dittos back then and destroying everybody else. But I was really good at the Ditto. I was really strong at the Ditto. Because at that time I had practiced Fox more because I needed to practice Fox because Hungrybox would go to all the tournaments. So I had no choice but to practice Fox. Also, Project M was a game, like Project M was really big from like 2012 to 2015. And Fox was one of my mains in Project M. So for 2 reasons. 1, Hungrybox went to every tourney. 2, Project M. I always had to keep my Fox sharp. So my Fox was actually operating at a higher level back then despite having worse controllers because I needed him. So I had to keep him fresh. I had to keep him sharp. Nowadays that I'm just streaming casually and I'm playing Ultimate and I got so used to Ultimate delay and stuff, my Puff has actually surpassed my Fox. My Fox has gotten really, really, really bad because I just play too much Ultimate and not enough melee. Yeah, it was totally different. So all those reasons are actually factors to the equation. Yeah, I did research Leffen. I studied him. I also noticed that he probably wasn't studying my Fox very much. And I noticed he was studying my Marth more. And I just studied him back because he studied me, but then he talked shit. His mistake was that he talked shit. If he just didn't say anything, I wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, okay, well, you know, you're being respectful about it. I don't really care. Like Armada would beat me. He wouldn't talk shit or anything. So I didn't really care that much, which was probably stupid of me. I did care later because I got like, okay, well, I want to see if I could beat this guy. But when Leffen made it personal, I was like, okay, that motivated me to like, okay, I need to crush this guy. I need to take, no, really, that actually motivated me. I was like, okay, I need to take this guy's ego down. He said he's 2 tiers above me. And I was literally winning Brawl and getting second at Melee at SmashCon. And I would literally win doubles, win Brawl, win Smash Masters, and like get second at like Melee or whatever. And then Leffen would beat me or whatever. And he'll just talk all this shit. I'm like, dude, why? Like, why? Do you know, I could talk so much shit about him, about how I farm him all the time, but I don't. So the fact that you would do it to me, it's like, what do you, like, why? Well, now I'm just going to study you back like you did to me, and I'm going to destroy you, and then I just did that. But I didn't want to be like a dick about it, because I just don't want to be like a shitty person, you know? I don't like being a shitty person, like, on purpose, you know? And that a lot of it comes down to just not wanting to be shitty. So bad. I've gotten really bad at this matchup compared to what I used to be. I think part of the reason is because I just don't have confidence in like my controller or like the 2-frame audio reaction time. Woo! But I still got, sometimes I still got the combos. Like, I'm like, right now I'm in this weird phase where like, I'm incomplete. Where like, I remember certain things, but then I forget certain things. And there's certain combos that I just remember, like randomly. But then there's a lot of the times I just don't remember what to do, or my lead dash timing sucks because I haven't been grinding it or practicing it. So like, I have like, I'm really good at certain areas and really bad at certain areas due to being like, you know, not competing. I feel like I remember half of what I used to do and the other half I forget. And then not only that, my execution is so shaky nowadays. My execution just is not what it was when I was grinding the game. You got banned from the Smash Reddit for defending Aziz? That just sounds... Bro, Smash Reddit is actual cancer. Smash Reddit should actually just be deleted. It's actually that bad. What's my thoughts on age and reaction time being slow because of age? Can I show you? What are my thoughts? Let me show you what my thoughts are. It's better to demonstrate. These are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. Shit's overrated as fuck. I'm 36. This shit is so overrated. The one thing I will say, though, is that all humans are not equal. I will never be Wizrobe. I could never be Wizrobe. I could never be Jmook. I've tried. I failed. But I'm not actually slow. I'm just slow by comparison to the freaks of nature. Yeah, ADMS is a fluke. Try doing that 10 times. And ignore that as a statistical outlier. Anybody could just get lucky once. What matters is your average. What I showed you is actually similar to my average. My average is probably like 0.175. That was like the stronger end of my averages. I'm not a fucking freak of nature, but I'm not slow either. Was one of his flaws? I just studied his habits. I don't want to say anything out loud just in case he comes back. I need to be able to farm if he comes back. But I'm really bad. He'll probably farm me. Right, if I fought Leffen right now, I would get farmed, like, badly. I'm not at all the old level. When I say that, I mean I would lose if I went back in time. But this is mainly because of lack of practice. I've been playing way too much Ultimate. My Sheik's been okay, though. I think my Sheik's been playing better than my Marth lately. My Sheik has been stronger. Oops. Rest. You know, the Mango thing's kind of weird because on one hand, it's like he's never been nice to me, so I should feel good about it. Like, fully gets what he deserved, but I actually don't feel good about it. I kind of feel bad for him. Even though he's never apologized to me and always been shitty to me. It makes no sense that I'd feel bad, but I do. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It makes no fucking sense. I should not feel bad with how he's treated me, but I feel bad anyway. I have 0 chance of beating Cody right now. I'm not... Oh, I would probably lose to Random Fox right now. The stage is so unfair. It's so obvious how bad this matchup is on this stage when you can just, like, see how I do on another stage. You compare it. I always have to switch this stage. Like, Sheik absolutely cannot do this matchup. The only chance she has is to have Gmook reaction time and just down throw. If you can't down throw to auto win, you literally cannot play this matchup on this stage. Like, Marth is necessary for a set. You have to have a Marth for this set. Percent was that? What percent was that, guys? 105 after hit? Somebody tell me the number of the grab. I want to memorize these numbers and make sure that's not happening again. 1 sec. BRB. Restroom. Was it 90 exactly? Alright, let's fight. So 90 plus, I have to worry about grab at 90 plus. my controller gets stuck in dashback, which I don't even know how the fuck that happens on UCF. I don't know how the fuck you can get stuck in dashback on UCF. On a CRT, that was a KO. So I did the correct thing. The match is... Actually, I'm gonna quit the match because I just won that match on a CRT. And I want to stay in the right mentality for CRT. The match is over on CRT. As guard with a down tilt or a jab. I'm gonna play it later. One second. I want to get feedback back to my monitor. Yeah, Tomahawk? Tomahawk up smash. I've tried Zane's controllers, and his are designed. I'm playing so bad. This should never be close. The stage differences kept throwing me off. What's up, Kendo Den? Falco Saga? Alright. Just for you. I'll do one Falco game. I don't really play Falco in tournament. About it. Thank you. Just so you know, I'm an owl. And I'm not just saying that because I'm of the Falco. I mean, I'm a night owl. Weakest character? Of the top 7? What do you mean? Oh, I don't play Ice Climbers. I don't think that counts, really. My Fox has gotten very rusty, though. My Fox has been delegated to only, Jigglypuff. Yeah, my Fox has gotten really bad, to the point that even my Falco and Jigglypuff are better than my Fox. I'm dropping Fox. Fox is just buttons. I'm in my playstyle is based on spacing, patience, and intelligence. Fox is just buttons. And if you try to play over Smash games like Ultimate and your buttons aren't perfect, you get nerfed. Since my intelligence... Imagine me as an RPG character. My tech skill stat has gone down over the years, but my intelligence stat has gone up. Spacing is part of intelligence. Patience is part of intelligence. Since my tech skill is not on par with my other attributes due to ultimate, before I used to have everything. Like, my mechanical skill was on par with my intelligence. Now, my mechanical skill is behind my intelligence. As a result, which character is affected the most? The answer, Fox. Not to say other characters aren't affected. They are. But more so Fox. He's very all or nothing. I have very specific strengths, and I play to them in tournament. Would you consider patience a skill? It's part of results. Therefore, is it part of skill? Because it is a part of results. If patience is a skill, then my patience skill is 10 out of 10. So when my patience skill can be increased, like my ability to go for timeout, I'm very strong at the timeout war. So my puff is strong when I can go to timeout. Because I have a strong will to win. My puff is not as good against Fox, though. My Marth is way stronger against Fox. I'm just so good at that matchup in so many ways. But I thought you fudge. Am I live? What happened? Oh, never mind. I am. That's weird. What the fuck? Is it you? Is it me? My drop frames is 0. It must be you, right? It's you, right? It is you. Your internet. Because I'm an evil person, obviously. Haven't you realized that based on the way you smile, you're evil or not? It has nothing to do with like autistic quirks or anything. My rocking is also evil. Ever since 3 years old, I've just been diabolically evil. That's why I rock. It's called evil rocking. But I'm just locked in try hard practice. I have so many things that are like unique about how I play. There's a lot that I do that other people just do not do. There's so many variations of combos that Zane just doesn't do. Like, I know he's better overall, but I feel like there's a lot of areas that I'm better too. There are areas of Marth that I'm better, even though he's the better package overall. Wait, am I noticeably better after the mod? I just removed the mods. It was messing me up before. Now I'm going back. Now I'm back to normal stages. So I removed it because it was bullshit. I couldn't practice properly. No, it's different. This is Domo's second pack. There's no stage pack. These stages are less distracting. And we have some different Marth variations. For example, press start. I think I have a Hungry Buck Jigglypuff on this one. I'm not sure. It's a different one. Yeah, see? This is the old one from like 2018. Let's play. Come on, fight me. Fight me. I don't have a command for that. I don't even know if you're allowed to give that away. Can we play? Okay. If you're not going to play me, I'm going to play on rank. Play me. Just playing bad. What's up? You streaming? Now you're watching me? Well, sometimes I stream myself. I've streamed myself watching before. Not for long, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So as a floaty, yeah, you just don't DI in after 40. You just have to not DI in. If you DI up and toward, it's the easiest. But if you do no DI, it's based on percent, and if you do away DI, it never works. I guess I need to analyze which players spam shield. Need to do better in this. No, do not DI in. Don't DI in. If you DI up toward, you could die. I don't know if it's legal to do that. Therefore, I won't. My favorite Smash game is when I'm playing at 100% melee. But I hate melee when I'm playing bad, but I like melee when I'm playing my best. I have a lot of fluctuation. And then rank? No. Better. Lucky I'm playing bad. Try super camping. Hi. I'm just try hard practicing. By the way, chat, if anyone wants to help me out, if you guys could do Hellofresh, which is on my Google Doc, that'd be much appreciated. Go to twitch.tv/Mutaking and then type !Hellofresh or !Gdoc and read page 1. If anybody lives in USA, Europe, Canada, or Australia, or a bunch of other places, make sure to do that now. And give that a read if you want to help me out. I'm nowhere near my peak. Harp to gym. Oh, Ducky, I honestly forgot about that. Genuinely forgot about that. I have to do that at some point. Right now I'm grinding against Chet. That was weird. Yeah. None? I played none already. Actually did pretty good. I was winning more than I lost, but we only got to play for like 20 minutes. Like 30 minutes. Jimuk Sheik, he's really good, but he's really bad at the random matchups. I think I'm way better against Samus than him. Can I see the message? Yes, I'm just not focused on you. I'm focused on me. Sheik Marf is 80-20 on FD. One sec. Must write down a recording. Okay, who else wants to play with me? Who wants to fight me? What do you guys stop doing? You never shot. Your recovery sucks. It's always jump back, up B, side B, usually up B. It's never really. You never double jump sweet spot the ledge. You never do double jump sweet spot on the ledge. You never do the up B knots to the stage. You never shorten. You never shine stall. Like, I mean, you do shine stall, but you don't do double jump to ledge. You don't do the perfect shine stall every time. You don't do illusion cancel. You don't do up B knots to ledge. All these things are like. And then early dare, there's so many recoveries you're not using. And whenever I hit you with a bear, like let's say I hit you with this bear at a lower damage, that doesn't knock you over. If I don't knock you over, like if you're 0 to 20-ish range, then it doesn't knock you over. You could literally just either edge hog me or just run off shine spike me when I'm trying to up you back on stage. There's so many things you're just like not doing that like Wizro would do to me. Or like top boxes would do to me. I was just abusing that, noticing that. I don't like to tell people during the sets. I'm only telling you because you're asking. I wanted to see if you'd figure it out on your own. But you didn't, so I'm telling you. Also, you should up throw, when you fight Marth, you always want to, if you fight Marth, you should always up throw up air. Like, if it's like 0% or close to 0, always up throw up air. It's pretty hard to SDI. And if I don't SDI right, you get, like, you might get 3 up airs because I missed an SDI. Does anyone else want to play? There's a reason all the top foxes, do up air, mix with delayed up air. I'll just up air right away every time, just until they show you that they're gonna do other stuff, and then slightly delay up air later. But it's too much combo potential with 0. By the way, okay, who wants to fight me? I'm trying to... No. Did you come from the time period of vanilla melee? If you come from a time period where you played vanilla melee before UCF was standardized, you're going to have the bad habit of doing bear. I had that bad habit. A lot of old school players have the habit because it was necessary back then. But with UCF and a 2-frame dashback window, it's unnecessary to ever do it. Very important. Does anyone else want to fight? Let me see who let me see on Twitch if anyone's playing. West balls.
What the fuck? But hopefully we don't get another lagger.
I didn't see if Westwells wants to play.
Music King, you want to play? Kochu 737. Okay. This is my code. Someone send Music King my code. Guy F842. For which? I don't care. We'll play it for a little bit. I'm not trying to play for too much longer. Let's try to play our best. Let's try to play our best, brother.
Alright, fighting West balls. Cancelled? I'm not cancelled. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright. There is sound. West Balls won, but it was last stock, last hit, so basically even. was ranked top 1. Messed up. Game sound? No, I need to practice, so I need Wasapi. I need Wasapi on, so I have audio on. I'll turn up music a bit. I have game music on instead. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm playing West Balls right now. I'll do one Falcon game for the sub. I'm considering it. I'm playing West Balls right now. Dude! He's done? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been up for I've been streaming for 6 hours. Pissed. I'm tired. Said you wanted to be Falcon for a sub. Well, he got it. You won. Compared to your peak, it's hard to say because like I wasn't playing my best, but I would say you're definitely top easy 10. Top easy 10, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You still got it. I think there's a couple things that like you don't do that you used to do, but at the same time, like I'm not playing my best, so it's like hard to decipher what's going on, but no, I think you're top 10. I think you're top 10. I think but it's hard to say because it's also lag too. Yeah, I'd say like top 10, like I'm trying to give you like credit, bro. Like you literally have, it's crazy to say this, but it's like playing you like back in the day. Like it feels like playing you like 10 years ago. Like you still really do have it. You could easily be not only top 10, but like I'd say that the gameplay you just displayed was easy top 10. Easy. Like, and when I say top 10, like I mean like top 15 and below. I think your peaks are definitely top 10. Yeah, you still have really good. Like, I'm like hitting you, I'm like, damn. I can't be hitting you like that. And you used to do that. You know what's funny? Jason, I have a question for you. Is the top level melee as good as everyone says it is, or there just isn't as good players? I think you easily could play as much as I used to and would be like one of the best in the world. Yeah. I genuinely think you could easily top 8 at one of the biggest tournaments. Like, it would be easy. Honestly, when I say easy for you, that means you're like top 6, top 5-ish at your current state. And then if you practice more, you'd be easy top 3. Would I go to majors if they let you? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. You have a work ethic that a lot of people don't have. Okay, let's play me in a best of 5 and we'll play our best. And I'll literally tell you how good you are exactly. I'll literally give you a number if you want. And to be honest, I would be able to give you a number because I've played all the top players. I just haven't played them in tournament. You know, I've played them like online or whatever. But like, I think that's enough to decipher how good you are. I think you're easy top 10. I think you're easy top 8 to top 20. I think you're in that ballpark. I think if you practiced online a bunch, you could be one of the best players in the world. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on you. Like, if you really wanted to go after it, like, you could still enter tournaments, unlike me. Because I'm a piece of shit, whatever they call me on Twitter. But, you know, I think you're really fucking good. And it's crazy, I see you play other players. I'll be honest, whenever I play you, you never play that good. If that makes any sense. Like I'll play you and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't escape shit. Meanwhile, you play Salt, and like half the time, you're just playing like dog shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I think what you showed just now, easy top 15, easy. And then if you played more, had a good controller, you'd be hella good. You could easily be one of the best players, so. You could be... And that's the thing, like, I don't think I was playing that good, but you were playing really good. And, yeah, I took a couple games, but... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. If we played more, often, and if I had better internet, I'd be able to, like, understand where you're at. But from what I've seen and what you've showed me, you're hella good, dude. You're still hella good. You're better than I thought you could have been with the lack of practice. Because, in my opinion, I've played more than you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be honest. From what you're saying, There's no way I haven't played more than you in the last like 5 years, and you're able to beat me. But at the same time, it's been 6 hours. I've been up for like almost 24 hours. But still, I've always played you and thought like, damn, Jesus fucking Christ. Your combos are still there. I think the only thing you need to do is play more to get your neutral to the point where it's like hard, like even harder to beat. Like your neutral is like hard to beat, but you can make it even harder. I mean, I think the last time I played you, you were easier to beat than you are now, for sure. So it's definitely showed. I have 0.17 reaction time. I have around the same. I have like 0.15, 16. I mean, my average would be 0.16, so we pretty much have the same reaction times. I think that the thing you need to understand is that we were playing on lag too. Like, I'm in the mountains, and my internet, like, we were playing on like 130 ping, and I'm not trying to downplay your gameplay at all, but like, it's harder for a spacey player to play on lag than it is for a character that just combos the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we were to play off lag, I'd be a way bigger problem for you to beat. On top of the fact that I've just been in for almost 25, but regardless, I think you could definitely do it, dude. I think the audio thing you're talking about makes a lot of sense, because side B is a big thing with the audio. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you're talking really fast. But dude, honestly, you should come back to Melee, dude. Straight up. I think a lot of people would. I think you would be the biggest comeback story in Melee's history if you came back and just even top 8ing a major. So many people would watch you. I would watch you. All of my friends would watch you. You know, and I speak for a lot of people when I say this, but a lot of people would watch you and cheer for you, and I think you didn't get that. I feel like you think you didn't get it enough, but like, I thought I didn't get cheered enough, but at the end of the day, a few comments here and there doesn't just decide how many people actually wanted you to win. There's a lot of people that are cheering for you, bro. And fuck all the people that bullied hacks, by the way. Fuck them all. Right? Twitter, Reddit, yeah, they're all douchebags. I really do miss the fact that he could have been around. I really do. Twitter, Reddit, and Mango's influence on this community made me quit. Do you really think so? Jason, I've always thought about talking about these issues, and I will say this to you. If I ever, made you feel some type of way, I never meant that. It was more like a joke. But at the same time, like, if I ever made you feel bad, like, I genuinely feel, like, I will say this to you personally, like, I'm sorry, but I don't think it's that deep. I think a lot of people did you wrong, dude, and, for what it's worth, at least I could say to you personally, one, you're still really good at this game, and two, like, maybe my jokes might have gone too far, but I don't think I've ever, you know, I don't think I've ever gone too far with it, you know. I think a lot of people went really far with the way they treated you, the way they treated me, and I hope you can understand that a lot of people still want to see you play straight up. Yeah, your punish game was crazy. I think Zane's is... I'll be honest. Mutaking being better than Zane would be crazy, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. I think Jason could definitely do it. The one thing that I love about us, Jason, is that we actually know if, like, we can tell if someone's better than us, and we're not shy to say it. Like, we don't have an ego about it anymore. Well, at least I don't. I used to have a big fucking ego. I'd be like, I could still beat them, and then just never beat them. But in friendlies, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. And I think you are too. I think in tournament, you're not as good as you are in friendlies. Would you say that's true? What do you think? I think you're better in friendlies. You're harder to beat in friendlies. I think you get in your own little brain, your bald little brain. Us bald people have to stick together. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. Yeah, your mental is random, dude. To nerfed in Trinity, it's RNG. I don't think you should think that way. I think you should try to, I guess it's hard to say this, but like, you should try to work on it and, you know, cultivate a mentality that will be, you know, something that would be, like, just imagine everyone you're playing is West Balls. So you're just going to go to the ledge. You know what I'm saying? So, you, like, imagine playing me, but, like, in tournament. So you just keep going to the ledge. And then you beat everybody. I'm just messing. Dude, you're typing hella. But I'm gonna read you, bro. I hope you have a good stream. I've been up for like 6 hours after being up for 12 and working out and working. So I'm pretty fucking tired. Yeah, you should. Remember playing me at Saints Gaming Live? And then once you camped me, I told everyone you're an asshole? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. That happened like 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll cheer for Muta King. See? My chat will cheer for you, bro. Honestly, if you were to enter a tournament, I'd stream it, even if they told me not to, and they would cheer for you. Crazy to say this, but I've been told not to restream a tournament because I was banned. That's crazy. Now the tournament is dead. No, you should never pay a tournament to restream it. You're doing them a favor at the end of the day. You're putting more eyes on it, and if they were to try to charge you, that's kind of, it's almost criminal. Like, what? You're trying to monetize someone giving you more popularity? Like, I don't know. And on top of that, if it's a publicly, like, the only thing that would hurt you is if Twitch themselves did something to you, you know? And at the end of the day, if it's a free service, why can't you restream the free service? Because you don't take their viewers. If anything, you give them viewers. They're just trying to make money off of you, bro. Just like you trying to make money off me watching you and running ads every 15 minutes. But we won't talk about that. I love you, bro, but you have to have like a certain amount of ads that you run. Because running ads every like 10 minutes is, like, it's hard to watch you, bro. I wish I could watch you. I think you shouldn't run so many ads to retain viewership so that you can run ads later. I think you spamming ads prevents you from growing as much as you should. I think.
Thank you, Big Zeke.
And I'm speaking from my honest truth. You run so many ads, I'll watch your stream, get like 2 minutes of ads, and then if I hit that 15 or 10 minute mark of where you just constantly run ads, I'll be waiting to watch you for like 5 minutes because of the spam that you run on your ads. I think the thing is that there's a balance of, you know, running ads. You're preventing people from wanting to watch you, and I'm one of those people. I want to watch you actually quite a bit. I'll click on your stream and I'm just bombarded with ads, and I'm like, I guess I can't watch them. Like, I'm not even joking. I have ad blocker. And I can't watch you. Prime, Turbo, and Sub gets no ads, and Turbo I get paid for them. That doesn't matter. More people that don't sub to you are gonna watch you than people that do sub to you. So, to retain viewership, I mean, I'm saying this like out of someone who cares about your stream. You should relax on the ads a little bit. You shouldn't run them as much as you can. You should, at the very least, do like a... From what it seems like every 5-10 minutes. Am I wrong here? Anyone here have tried to watch Mewtwo King and you can't because his ads are just running constantly? Like, you can't even watch his stream. Like, I'm trying to help you. Like, I genuinely am. Like, you lose a lot of viewership because of how many ads you run. Like, I'm not gonna just sub to you just to watch your stream. No offense, I love you. But just to watch your stream and to, like, say what's up, say hi, and then I have to wait 10 minutes to, like, just say hi to you. You do have a choice. I think you would understand this. Instead of every 10 minutes, do it every 20 minutes. Make a bigger time period between the ads because whenever I click your stream, I can't watch it. I literally can't. Maybe you're making money off of like random people that are staying into your stream and stuff. But if you ever want to grow, I think you, and the funny thing is, I think you can. I think you could stream Mario Kart World Tour bullshit. You could think about this. Stream Melee for 2 hours with no ads. Watch, literally, I'm telling you for a fact. Just do one stream where you don't run ads every fucking 10 minutes. You'll instead of having like 100, 200 viewers, you can get up to 400, 500, and 600 viewers. No, I don't want to play. I've been up for 24 hours. I'm also tired and you just came to the ledge. It's pissing me off. But I'm trying to help you. Like, I'm not saying this to like, you know, like down talk anything. I'm just saying this because like I really do care if you grow on this platform. Like I could care less if I stream or not, you know. Like I'm gonna raid you after we talk, but I think, you know, just do one stream for me. Do one stream where you run like no ads and see your viewer peak and see how you, and talk to me about where your viewership went. I would literally love to watch it. I would love to watch a YouTube stream where I'm not bombarded with fucking ads. No, just do it one stream. Just do it on one stream. You definitely can. You can do one stream where you don't bombard everyone with ads. Like, I'll be honest. People come into my chat and we're like, I can't watch Mutakin's stream. He's just running too many ads. You're... What do you mean you cannot? Yes, you can. You could do that for one stream. You could literally stream right now. You could end your stream right now and then change your ad like timings. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like whenever you're good, bro. I didn't mean to bring that up, but like I hope everything is good with you. Like, you know what, dude? I'll raid you right now, and hopefully you can get to where you want to be, but all I'm saying is I think it would be better. You would make more money. I'm telling you right now, you would make more money if you did what I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, maybe not this second, but like in the future where you're not like struggling so much, try it out. See how it goes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to like talk about your young personal stuff. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of people want to watch you, and they're like gatekeeped by your ads. I think if you had a person who knew what they were doing and optimized everything, you'd make more money. I think you're hella good at Melee. I think if someone told you to do this, this, and that, and this, and that, you'd be able to make even more money than you are now. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, dude. I'm gonna raid you. You're moving back to SoCal? Oh, shit. Well, hopefully these 50 viewers can get you a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? Hoping the best for you, bro.
Chat, who else wants to play?
I mean, we all need money at the end of the day, but, you know, the best course of action isn't always the present best course. You know, okay, I don't know how to word this, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Like, in the future, I think if you took my advice, it would actually help you out, dude. There's a lot of people come to my stream and say like, oh, like this would be a good thing for him, and like I'd watch him more. And also, why is there a booty jiggling on my chat, dude? Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Hello everyone. I'm gonna do hardcore melee grinds. I'll change the title now. Let's say versus chat. Okay. Does anyone want to play? Hello. Thanks for raid. Does anyone want to play? I'm trying to grind. To get my controller better. No, I really want to grind melee right now. Especially now that Mango's gone, it's like maybe I have a chance of it being less toxic for me. Oops. Want to play 20 def? Message Domo. The problem with this Super Melee fan is that somebody else said that in chat, and then they started spamming curse words. So you're gonna have to message a person called Thank You Domo. DM him. That's his try Discord. That's also his Twitch, I think. Alright, what's your guys' code? Yeah, what's your guys' code? Nick 631. I'm looking at YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm just going by the order I see them. So I'll start with Nick. Can't do everybody at the same time, obviously. Back and forth. He thinks I'm top 15. Most people say I'm like top 10, 15, 20. Westwood said 10 and 20. 10 to 15. Let's fight. You want to put... Okay, who else want... There's a bunch of people, so... Just alternate. Bada, I'll play BTAT. Alright. It's Coder 737, King of the Universe 737. I don't big pussy. I just remember that he did it a lot. I don't remember every single instance. Mango hasn't been as bad the last 2 to 3 years, but he still did it for a very long time. Never apologized to me. He even apologized to Armada. You know, he's done worse to me. Because we can't message him? Can you message me on Discord? Just message me on Discord. It's Music King on Discord. Or you can also Twitter DM me. I'll do it when I'm not streaming. But you do know that if you're, like, trolling me... Like, if you're trolling, right? I'm just gonna have to permaban you from my Twitch and YouTube. I'm just letting you know. Because somebody literally did this, or somebody literally tricked me into modding them, and then they spam curse words, they spam bad words, right after I modded them. So now I have trust issues, and everybody has to pay the price. Everybody has to now pay the price for one bad apple. Because now I have to play safe. I have no choice. Yeah, I was fucking stupid. Everybody was like saying they're trustworthy and stuff. Turns out I was lied to. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't outreact to shit. This is my last game of this. Yeah, no more of this after this. Wait. I haven't played Yami. I'll play Yami next. Yami 395. GG's. Uh, Sheik, Sheik. But I don't know if I like Sheik Online. I don't know if I even want to play Sheik Online. I don't like playing Sheik in this much delay. I can't Let's Dash. I play a lot. I play heavily on reaction. She's like one of my least favorite characters in lag, personally. Thank you, Mini John. By the way, chat, if you guys would be so kind, if you guys can please do Hellofresh, that'd help me out a lot. Just type exclamation mark Hellofresh in Twitch chat. If you're from America or Europe or Canada or Australia or some other places, many other places, you can do it. I could try one Sheik with this. I don't like it with the lag. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I can't react to your Shang. I can't react with Sheik. Yeah, I need a smooth connection to play Sheik. It was teleporting during the chain grab and it fucked up my reaction. I'm not gonna do that. GG's. Who else wants to play? Sheik and lag equals no. No reaction. Who's next? Who's next? Mix Junkie ass next. Mix J. Oh, we're both 737s? We're both 737s. He asked first, though. Just so you know, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I'm looking at both chats. I'm playing people from both chats. 717? Didn't you type 737 above, or did I misread? You did type 737. You did type 737, actually. No, he typed 717? No. Raider from West Balls, Mix Junkie, Mix J737. It's right above where Ted posted MTK's the best lag player. Oh, I blame lag. I blame Sony ping. Bro, your connection sucks. It just went from 70 to 170. I'm on East Coast, but I'm moving to San Diego next week. What's so good about San Diego? This is bad. Mixed Junkie, why don't you just wait to play me after the July 9th? I'm literally moving to SoCal. I'm literally moving to SoCal July 9th. Shib 520. Alright. Why is San Diego the best in the country? Worst? You can literally outspace it, crouch it, or shield it, and she gets fucking destroyed. Dead. Got him bad. Hmm. Since I'd rather fight real people, I think it's more helpful. Yeah, I know. But I think it's still better to... It's hard to explain, but humans are just different. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's better than... I don't think it's better than actual human. Also, I think my fan base likes to play me. That's one of the reasons that I do that. Given the option, I'll usually choose a person. Well, there's a lot of people who want to play me. I want to give them a chance to play me. Oh yeah, me versus Jungle Guy was super funny. I'm starting to get my groove back. Maybe I will return to the game. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it. I don't like to say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't want to get people's hopes up in case I don't. Because I might. I don't know. I don't want to get people's hopes up. I haven't decided. I'm genuine. I'm not lying, by the way. I really do feel coin flippy on it. I'm not like just saying that, you know. Yeah, I don't like disappointing people. Oop. Showing up unannounced? Would that be hype if I did it unannounced? Oop. Oop. Actually won more than 50% against both None and West Balls today, so that's good. Mainly audio queue against Fox and Falco. I'm much better versus Fox and Falco, in particular, online, offline. That's the main difference. Other matchups don't vary much. Ooh, equip that. I don't care what matchup. Alright, who else wants to play? By the way, chat, if you want to help me out, I get $90. Well, a little less. I get $90 minus tax for anybody who does Hellofresh. If anybody wants to help me out, this works in almost every region. Just type !mark Hellofresh in chat. I don't know what MKDD is. Edgy 109. But yeah, my Fox exists strictly for this matchup. It's a Puff. My Fox exists just for Puff. I think my Slippy froze. Oh. You have 10 seconds to come back. Is this a chat viewer? Am I playing a chat viewer right now? I don't remember. Or is this... Did I go to unrank without realizing it? This is a... Is this unranked? I don't remember. Your Falco's way better than your Jigglypuff. That's also Falco Online, who's broken. I am considering it, Ryan. Falco is extremely unfair online. The audio delay makes him really broken. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be super funny if Falco, if Haxner or Falco was there. I just like swords. There's a lot of characters I like, and I like the spacing. Thanks for the follow, Rick. I'm doing better with it than earlier. I'm just gonna keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and see what happens if I just keep playing. Damn it. What's up, Toaster? Yeah, throwing people off the level is throwing people toward the ledge is usually pretty good. Because then they have less, then they might die. In a supernova? I don't know if I'm good enough. How long is Mango banned on Twitch? Oh, that's not long. Thanks, equal. Maybe. I'm just playing anybody. Yeah, I'll play after this guy. I'm just grinding. Thanks, Sheik. If you book a Metafy, I can coach you. Actually, I'll give you free coaching if you just do Hellofresh. Isn't he playing Ted right now? Alright. Cheeks there, combos. Alright, whenever he responds, I guess. Alright, next game. Alright, next game. Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Alright. What's up, Napa? Alright, Kraz 346. No problem. Chat, don't forget, if you want to help me out, type exclamation mark Hellofresh. It's a really good way to support me. If you've never done Hellofresh before, this is a very, very, very optimal way to support me. Please do that. I'll type it in both chats. Alright. Press start, please. Is my Marth this much better than my Sheik? I wonder if my Marth is this much better than my Sheik. I went Marth game 1. Maybe just Sheik just can't beat Falco. Maybe Sheik just can't beat Falco. But Marth can beat Falco. I'm Marth beat Mago. Yeah, but I was good at the game then. It's like, is my Marth just that much better than my Sheik? I want to try Sheik again. Against a lot of opponents, my Sheik does better, but I guess the Sheik just can't beat Falco. Yeah, but my Marth loses to a lot of random matchups. It's just Fox and Falco that a Marth can fight. Oh, that doesn't count. It's a controller issue. With all due respect, Ted, he's far above you. No, my Fox is really bad. My Fox loses to literally every Falco I've ever played in my life. This is making me feel less confident as Sheik and more confident as Marth. These games are putting me in a, leading me in a Marth direction. Yeah, but my Marth can struggle against random player of random character, whereas my Sheik farms. My Sheik doesn't peak as high because I can't reaction tech chase. My Marth can be upset by somebody worse than me easier, but I don't know. I guess it's just... I think Sheik is just so bad against Falco. I think Sheik Falco is like so fucking bad, and it's just like Fox Sheik. It's really, truly horrible. Unless you could J-Mook, reaction, tech chase, natural talent them to death. There's like no neutral. Sheik has like no neutral. Marth has a competitive chance, even though he struggles against the field. Like Marth could lose to like a Pikachu. Anyway, these matches are putting me into a Marth direction. Previously, I was more in a Sheik direction. It's the same with Marth, though. Yeah, this matchup's fucking bad. Back to Marth. I won both as Marth. Lost 3 as Sheik. Yeah, it's clear that Marp is so much better in the matchup. Because I view my Sheik and Marp as equals. I view my Sheik and Marp as equal in my head. Yeah, but Ted, I was just fighting you with both and it was pretty equal. And here it's like, if you would have averaged the 3 games of, if you would have taken the 3 games as Marf and take the stocks and percentages, I'm doing good as Marf. If I lose this last hit, if I won, it's 2 stock. But with Sheik, I was clearly not going to win. This is leaning me away from Sheik. These games. No, sorry, I'm not going to play you. I'm going to play him. I need somebody who has the best chance. I will always pick the opponent with the greatest chance of beating me. If that's not you, then I pick the person who it is. Because that's in my best interest. I'm not used to fighting good people anymore. I'm out of practice at that. Well, I don't mean offense, but I'm just trying to... I'm not going to be a fake person. I'm going to tell you how it is. If anything, respect my honesty. In state. I was tired of the states fucking me up, Slevin. I was tired of losing to the stage mods. If I lose, I don't want it to be because of stage mods. No, is my Marth really this much better than my Sheik? What the fuck? I always thought against Falco I'm evenly matched between Sheik and Mark. And against Fox, it's stage-based. We'll see. I need to play more. Now, when I fight Mango, my Sheik and Mark are equal. It has to be somebody near Florida, because he has 22 ping. Who would have 22 ping with Florida? Well, let's put it this way. I was doing better against West Balls and none. Or the same. Or I'd say there's around, yeah, about this. It depends on the character. Because my Marth is really good against him, but my Sheik doesn't. It's kind of weird. It's not Mango. Mango does not let Zest consistently. Like, to this level. This guy's far better at let Zeshing. I'm doing better at Sheik versus Fox against him. I'm doing way better versus the Fox. What if I'm just that much better against Fox? I'm always better against Fox though. Like I always found Mango way harder than Leffen, even when they were like the same level. Like when they were the same level as against other players, I always found Mango way harder. Even though they're supposed to be equal. No, it's been like this my whole life. Like, literally my entire life, it's been the same for me. Like, I'll always do better against Foxes than Falcos of the same level. Like, if they have the same worldwide power ranking, I'll perform better against the Fox. Every single time. Ugh. This game's an outlier. I'm playing bad this game. Oh. No. Could have made that comeback. That's not our lower level blow chips. They're still worse at it, even though they're better at it relatively. Doesn't mean they're actually better at it. I'm still better at them though. They're just better at relative to their skill level. Yeah, I've been doing better with Marth against both Fox and Falco. Particularly in this match against this player. FD's it's weird, but FD's sometimes my worst stage against Falco, which is weird. But I don't get the chain grab off the neutral. He has no Marth has no neutral in the matchup. It's just the chain grab only. But Fox, he has the neutral and the chain grab though. Lasers just win neutral. No platform. My strat against lasers is just camp them, camp the ledge, or camp the platform. But you can't camp the platform here. And Fox, I don't care. There's no Fox lasers don't matter. To be honest, I think FD is more of a Mutaking thing than a Mark thing. Like I made everyone believe it's broken. I don't think it's actually broken. I think everyone just got tricked into thinking it's broken because I'm good there. I would never play melee if there was no FD. Unfortunately, Jonah, I'll be playing him until he's done. That's in my best interest. I'm gonna keep doing what's in my best interest, and what's in my best interest is to play the best players I can get to Unrest. And then when I no longer have that opportunity, then I'll play chat. I'm doing worse here. I need to make sure the stage is stronger for me. Right now it's not strong for... I don't have a counterpick against Falco. Right. I have a counterpick against Fox, but not Falco. I'm gonna try Pokemon. I want to see if I perform better in Pokemon, the platform. It'd be interesting. An interesting experiment. No, it's just Falco. Falco's just so broken. FD's still the best against Fox. White Marf is second best on the tier list. Oop. I just killed him on a CRT, so that's fine. As long as I know that. On a CRT, Falco just died. On a CRT, Falco died again. This is why I don't enter online. By the way, what you see right now is why I don't enter online tournaments. Falco died 3 times on a CRT, but I can't hit the audio. I can't do anything without a CRT. The audio is too far behind me. It's not my fault, it's just that's what Slippy does to me. And that, you're seeing right now why I refuse to enter a net play tournament. Because I would literally lose to any Falco who just presses side B. And then that same Falco would fight me offline, and then I would kill him every single time. It's very frustrating. Marf is so much worse against Spacies online. Particularly Falco, because of that. Like, that's checkmate. There's nothing. Falco has to die there. Like, guaranteed. Just on me standing there in reaction time. Yeah, that's unfortunately why I will not be entering online events. The only thing that matters is that I hit them on CRT, and I do. I have the exact reaction time needed for CRT. But I'm unviable if you nerf me 2 frames. Can you change Falco color? I want you to change your Falco color. On my screen, you're a black Falco, and it's hard to see you. I need to remove these skins. But for now, I want you to change... No. I want you to change to a brighter color. Can you please change your color? Well, I didn't ask you to leave. I just want you to change your color. Yes, I have mods and skins on. I have skins and mods on, and you're like a Dark Falco, and depending on the stage, it makes it more annoying to see. And it's just annoying. I know it's my fault for having mods on in the first place, but I need something brighter. It's very annoying to my eyes. And I recognize that that's my fault, but I still don't want to fight a Black Falco. I don't know what the colors are. Maybe green? I knew green Falco was easy to see. Easier. Yeah, anything's fine, just as long as it's not fucking dark. Hmm. Thank you, Estagoon. You know, it's so annoying because both the Pokemon Stadium game and the Dreamland games that you won, I actually won them both on a CRT, and that's very frustrating. It's all because I'm 2 frames behind on my jab, and you keep abusing Slippy Side B. I mean, you're gonna win the Slippy Friendly, but I won both of those games on a CRT based on your decision. Oh, you were rude, so you're banned permanently now. Yeah, I'm though. It's just shiz. Yeah, I had a feeling it was shiz. I just still that's a side B. That's like Slippy side B is the whole reason I refused to enter online. I actually had a feeling it was shiz, but you really should stop doing that side B. It's always gonna work online, but it will never work offline. I will always hit it offline. I had a feeling it was shiz, honestly. I don't know why you're trying to make it a... I don't know why you wanted to hide it. You think I'm gonna say no? I'm just trying to play Smash. I'm pretty sure I made my stance pretty clear online. I'm literally just trying to play Smash and get good practice. I don't know. No, Shiz is a very good Falco. I think he's better in the Sheik matchup. Specifically. Wait, why LeMayo? I wasn't trying to be funny. What, does Shiz have another meaning? Oh, I messed up. I fucked up. Thank you, Current Analysis. What's my input? I don't fucking have a clue, bro. Let's try to make good inputs. Shut the fuck up, to Sato. Oh. Is it still not? No, I played none earlier. That was a kind of a cool combo. None. I won the majority of it. We only played for 20 minutes, but I won most of the games. But yeah, again, we only got to play for 20 minutes. So it doesn't mean much. I guess that's a good sign for me, though. Oh, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if I'm worth entering a tournament. I mean, I'm not as good as Zane. I'm no longer the Marth, you know? I feel like I'm useless. I know who Shiz is. I know how good he is. But I know people expect me to be 2018 God level. And I am still good. I'm just not like the best I ever was. But like, I have been playing. I have been practicing, you know, recently. Oh, that's good. Oh. I think in Mars GT. Yeah, I'm grinding. I'm practicing. I'm playing the Shizwiz. I don't know. I don't know. Oops. One sec. Now we're good. I thought my controller was fucking light shooting. No, Falco Marfet say is even. Well, I saw the matchup's 50-50. I think if Falco plays perfect Falco wins. But if Falco doesn't play perfect, Marf wins. That's how I've always thought of it. It's the same Fox. Like if the Spacey's perfect, they have the advantage. It doesn't guarantee a win. It just means if the Spacey's perfect, they have the advantage. If they're not perfect, Marf has the advantage. That's the way I see it. It's the same as Spacey's in a lot of matchups. Dude, you know Justin Wong does play Ice Climbers. He did a wobble to 999. He learned it in 5 minutes. Shootout taught him. He learned it in 10 minutes, bro. A wobble to 999. Shootout taught him how. Yeah, it was by Shootout at its bi-weekly in 07. '07 or '08. He just did it to 999. Yeah, that was bad of me. Yeah, I'm strong on CRT. But what am I gonna do? What do I do? There's nothing I can do about it. That's Sensui, if only it was that easy. You could change it up to like a... Apparently you could change it up to a quarter of a frame, but it's still going to be like a frame and a half worse, even at the best. I've talked to Domo, I've talked to Cadano, like 100 people. I would love to be wrong, and I will do anything to be wrong. But apparently that only saves about 1/4 of a frame. I will still be at least a frame and a half behind, at the best, compared to CRT. Oop. No, I mean, you can't change the audio cue delay. There's nothing you can do. I just have to be playing in real life. It doesn't matter much if you're not fighting Falco. It only really affects Fox and Falco, but it's a lot more important in Falco. Because you can still react to Foxes. The Falco Sabi is unreactable online. He'll get behind me every time. Instead of dying. Which changes the whole way... It nerfs the whole way I would fight him. Thank you, 20GX. Are you Gatsu or a different guy? Or Gravy? Fino, would you mind if I played him a bit more? I'm really trying to grind right now. Is it melee? Brawl? I don't have that ISO on. I'll have to ask Domo. You know, the thing is, I'm moving. Wait, where do you live? I've never done... I've only done... Last time I did Brawl was 2 years ago. I'm down to do it, but I don't know how to set it up necessarily. I'll have to ask when Domo's awake. He could probably set up for me. Texas? Okay, because I'm moving to SoCal in like a week. So I guess it doesn't matter if I'm SoCal, Florida, because Texas is in the middle. That's why I was asking to see if one was closer. What are you training Brawl for? A tournament? What's the occasion? SmashCon? I can definitely do it before SmashCon. You know, it's funny. I had another guy do this with me 2 years ago for SmashCon. Is it Brawl Men? I'm assuming it's Brawl Midnight stuff, right? What place did you get last SmashCon? Second at Genesis? 5th? Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, Almar? Okay, yeah. That's very good. Are you... How do you compare to the Buzz and, the Nitono? I played Rich Brown, The Buzz, Nitono, and Brood. Yeah, Brawl's about fucking camping. Sadly. Um. Can I just owe you it and just message me a little later? I gotta be non-stop streaming. I'm just right. This is a real good opportunity for me to get the practice. I've been up for a long time. If you need me to do it now, I can. If you need me to do it now, I can. Well, if you need me to do it, do you have the vids right now? You have the videos right now? Okay. I'm gonna do it now, because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. Shiz, come back in an hour. Yeah. I'm gonna do it now. Just, I don't want to forget to do it later, and I don't want to be, like, unprofessional. Okay, yeah, come back in 1 hour, and we'll play more. Wow, I have a lot of people watching. What the fuck? I guess people want to watch me play Melee. Well, I'm not really necessarily done. I'm just done for 1 hour. Damn. People really like watching Melee. What the fuck? What if I should do Melee more? I mean, I know I got rated. But still. I did get rated, but yeah. No. Shiz, everything you did was fine. The only thing is when you do like a side B through me, I'm gonna, if I was playing on a CRT, I would kill you for those, because my audio queue is 2 frames faster. If you're playing on a CRT, I would recommend doing the illusion cancel, which is a 2-frame window, and try to do it as low as possible. If you do that, it's good on CRT and Slippy, but losing through people, I will jab you and kill you online, offline every time. Maybe not every. I'll kill like 90% of the time, because that 2-frame audio queue difference is it's such a huge difference. That's that one thing. Like that's the one thing I would say. Everything else you do is perfect. With that said, can you send me the video? Yeah, you've gotten better. I'm trying to get back to it. into it. I was doing good earlier. I won majority versus West Balls and majority versus none earlier. But I only played them for a small, like 20 minutes each, so it's not really that much. But yeah, I just need to keep yeah, GG's. As I said, we could play in like we could play more in an hour. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna be streaming. So just come back and chat in 1 hour. Okay,
I don't know. I think it does. I think it does.
Oops. Alright. Quick 1 hour intermission and then back to melee right after. Is watching it here fine? Or do you need to be? Do you need for me to be on the call? Wait. You need me to be on the call, right? Wait, which one do you need? Do you need me on the call or what? Let me know. I can't screen share though, or my PC will crash. My PC is really bad. You could watch on Twitch and stuff or YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Okay, if any automated ads happen on Twitch, just go to YouTube. Which is the same thing. Just YouTube has less ads. I stream on both because I make way more money on Twitch, but I have YouTube for the option. Yeah, I mean, they both have delay, but the thing is, you guys gotta understand, I can't do Discord screen share, because if I do Discord screen share while streaming, my PC freezes and my PC crashes. Oh, well, thank you, Fino. Yeah, my PC crashes. There's nothing I can do. I'm moving to California on July 9th, and I'll be using a new PC setup then, but that's in like 10 days from now. Okay. Twitch is 5. No, Twitch is like 5 or 6. It's not 3 to 5. No way. It's way more than 3. Not way more. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a while since I watched this. Really what? Really what? It's a coaching session. Alright.
Best of luck. We're getting right into it.
Oh, do you want to get on the call with me? Do you want to get on the call with me? How do you get on call? Discord message me. Discord message me. Here, join my Discord and then message me to King. Join my Discord, message me to King. You ready? You're watching the major? Is there a major right now? Yeah, it's just for 1 hour. Just for 1 hour. I get. Look, we can do more melee or whatever the fuck after this, but I need to do this. Fino, what is? Oh, I found your message.
Yo, Jason,
Hello?
what's up?
Hello. I can't screen share. My PC will die, but
That's
let's.
fine. I can watch on Twitch.
Okay, I'm more of a master of like meta. I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm mostly a master of anything related to Meta Knight, like fighting Meta Knight or destroying. So if you wanted to look at that first, my knowledge and skill set will be at its peak when it's Meta Knight related. I just want to give you that as a disclaimer. So if you want to decide a different set based on that, I'm just making that
I
clear.
don't have any recent MK bids. I think MK was banned this tournament, so this is from
Okay.
last weekend.
I'll try my best. This is outside of my expertise. It's usually something Mennite related or DD
Sure.
related. Just giving that heads up.
You mean DDD related? I got a set with Vex.
Damn, I mean I can, but he's my close friend. I could do it if you need me to. It just feels a little weird mentally.
I understand.
Yeah. But I'll do whatever you need for the hour. But yeah, okay. Oh, this is a throwback.
Come on.
Can't combo then?
Come on, Fino, make
Can
Below first
remind
step,
me?
he's already at
Can I don't remember because it's been a while. Can Almar short hop up air and then fair or is not? No, in this game.
Yeah, you can short hop fair. I think with
No,
Diddy
short
under
hop
30.
up air and then after up air you fair before touching the ground. I don't remember if you can
Yes.
with Almar in this
Mhm.
game. Okay,
Yeah.
well I feel like you should have done that when he's above you.
Come on.
Like right
Okay.
here, I would have did short hop up air and then short hop up air and then second aerial. Like if the up air misses because of the air dodge, you just landing fair in air. Like right here.
Makes sense.
But like,
Yeah,
but I would have done the up air sooner, so that it frame traps.
right.
I always go for the frame. I always try to frame trap. I view everything like a sword, which is why I'm so good at swords.
I want to move here, but I don't know about the noise. The noise was really bad. Tori really doesn't like how much noise.
This is so surreal to watch after not watching this in so long. Holy shit. It's like a forgotten game. Yeah, actually, you know what I've never known? How many frames air dodge landing lag is in Brawl? I actually never knew the number.
It depends if you hard or soft land, but it's 2 or 4.
Two or four? That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I've always thought it was 2.
Yeah, so if you soft land, so if you reach your maximum velocity, you'll hard land for 4, but generally it's 2.
Okay. I've always wondered that. When I did tests, I did my own frame data test back then, and I found it was yeah, I found that it was when I tested it was like 4. I tested it was 2. Meant to say.
Yeah.
This music's just. Let me turn off my music. This is more for playing. It's actually distracting me. I'm gonna close that.
What
Okay.
is this matchup between them? Do you know anything about it?
No. You're the history.
You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Can he dash attack combo you?
You've been very
Yes.
That if you don't air dodge there, it combos you.
helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, you can combo it into a short hop fair immediately.
Like the two players that can like show me good.
Oh my god, I remember ADHD doing this shit to me forever, and you couldn't tornado him or anything. Oh my god, this is bad memory, bad memories. I'm walking away, bad memories. All right. No, I just thought that was too funny not to do.
You didn't really see this in ADHD. From what I think ADHD usually won.
I wouldn't have drifted in like this. That's risky. I would try to stay as far as possible in that B. Like, anyone, I would just forward air you. Right here, I would have just forward air you. I would have fallen straight down here, you see?
Mm-hmm.
I think this Diddy Kong maybe slight advantage, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Diddy Kong maybe.
All right, so if you're not doing whatever bullshit you do with Pikmin plucking and reorganizing, if you're not doing the Pikmin related stuff, you're You wanna since he's in the magnifying glass, you wanna jump, land on the platform, and then full hop. Because that threatens you could double jump, which is basically like 3 jumps. You understand the reason why, right? Because
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unreactable threat. So if you decide that, hey, I don't give a shit about the Pikmin, I don't give a shit about plucking, I don't give a shit about reordering, you could just use that to threaten.
I can do that on the platform though too, right? So it's just a matter of positioning.
Yeah, it's just that Diddy Kong gets to skip this because he can side B across the stage. At least it's been a while since I played this game, so I don't remember if it was this game or Smash 4. Smash 4, Diddy would just zero in the top players. They would just side B across the stage and not care. But usually that's the juggle theory that works in Melee, Brawl, and Ultimate, and so on. When he's up in the magnifying glass, you just full hop, land on platform, and then full hop again. And then that threatens you could double jump, or they air dodge. Or in Diddy's case, he can side B. Skip this, but forget. I get a water. I need a water, yeah.
Slight advantage, but I couldn't tell you for sure.
Even so far, at least.
Yeah, it could be totally even. I'm not sure. I think the buzz usually lost to 88. That's what I'm basing it off. But who knows? Who knows really?
You would have to get a Diddy Kong player in the room who's going to look at the Olimar and not still at it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was only ADHD.
Yeah.
So.
If you're looking for this player's habit, he just rolled away.
And not still at it.
Can you go back and show you what's the what did you pick up on?
Zero used to do that a lot in Smash 4 because rolling was broken in these games. Like, oh no, I got hit. Let me just roll away and not care. And I thought you were chasing that, but then you pivot grabbed.
I think I was anticipating a spot dodge there.
Yeah, Diddy players just
Not
roll. Diddy player was just shield and roll. I followed him in tournament a long time ago.
Alright, we're not dying yet, and he did have the stock advantage as well. He did take the first life already.
Oh, Diddy's back throw is weak in this game. It's so weird. It really has been a long time.
They were always puts me in a bad position.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's been so long since I've like seen these things.
He's really getting into his moves now. He really wants to run up against Vex again.
So I don't like what you're. I hate what you're doing here, dude. I hate what you're doing here.
He really wants
right
to
here.
run
This
against
is
Vex
so
again.
bad, dude. Just don't full drift in, dude. Just be even further. Or if you are gonna go in with a whistle or something. You just falling in. Diddy could just like. I mean, I would have faired you with Midnight, and if you air dodge, I would nair. I would do fair, and then.
Are you talking about on the recovery?
Yeah, you're just holding in. I would forward air to shit out of you.
This is the third, I believe, right? Yeah. So he really wants this.
Let's go second.
So far, that's the biggest thing I've seen.
Guaranteed second.
So what do you
What are you
recommend
doing? Stop it!
Second.
Well, I'm acting like you're playing in real time. Wow, it's my bad habit.
Guaranteed second.
Stop holding in. Just be over here, dude. Just fall straight down. No.
I gotta get towards the ledge.
Yeah, but you do it as maximum away from him as you can.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because if you're holding in, okay, put it this way: if I'm Midnight and I forward air, I'm gonna space it in a way where, like, my up airs and fairs, they either hit you or you air dodge it, and guess what? Because I'm Midnight, it hits you again anyway. Because I fast fall double jump in air. You know how you avoid that? Don't fall into
Whistle.
me. Just fall straight. No, well, yes, but also fall straight down. So either or. I recommend falling straight down because it's universally good, but yeah, Olimar has whistle specific.
Interesting.
Nitona
Okay.
used to do that, and then I would watch Rain against Nitona, and Nitona would just wait for the whistle and nair him. That was more player studying versus player habits. But yeah,
Right.
I would just fall straight down and try to get the maximum distance you can with up B and shit.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, whistle's
I
good
think I
too.
maybe am too greedy
Oh!
with my whistle
I-
positioning.
Oh my god, bro. I forgot you just edge hog his up B.
Guaranteed second.
Oh yeah.
I forgot it does that. Okay,
Yeah,
no wonder you're holding in. Oh my god. If it was not okay, look, if this was not the case, or if you were playing Ultimate or literally anything other than that up B here, then I would say 100% what I just said. But I literally forgot this was a thing until just now. But now the memories are just flooding back.
Yeah.
Or Ivysaur.
Yeah, this determines.
He looks so fun. Makes me want to play him.
You probably couldn't. You're not good enough.
Thanks, bro.
You probably couldn't. You're not
I would have upaired sooner.
good enough.
Thanks, bro.
I don't know about that up B. I don't
I
agree
had to
with
sit there
it.
and
They're
look
gonna try to get to the
you
side
tell
because
me
they want to
how I was
reset
gonna
neutral.
blow it.
Alright, I will overextend myself there for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I just use aerials usually to trap.
I know. I don't mind. I'm just saying, I'm gonna do it right back. You don't get any sympathy points. That's all.
Okay. To be fair, when I say you're gonna blow it was as you
I'm
blow
doing brawl. No, I'm doing 1 hour of this fate,
Because you made me laugh.
and then we're either going back to
Like,
melee or watching each
exactly,
other.
you completely disrupted me.
You're looking for spot dodge again,
You completely disrupted me.
and he waited for your spot dodge.
I think he has a lot of he's got a lot of momentum on team right now. I feel like.
it. You know, does have
When I fight the buzz, he just be running away and side being.
one
Yeah.
He just literally just run away side B all fucking day.
From the Delfino Plaza. Like, that's why he kept going there. He named himself after Delfino.
And when I was doing that first P1 before, I was just getting wrecked.
That's not gonna kill
So I have to...
Why did you let him land here? No.
Where?
Look, you could have been like positioning directly under him, or like, well, with Diddy it's weird because he can side B across the stage, but just usually in most situations I would say position under him so you can do the full hop thing. But look, you're just letting him land for free. Look how far away you are. You can't stop Diddy from falling now. But if you had a position early, you wouldn't stop him.
That makes sense.
Look, Diddy Kong's just gonna be like looking at the screen and see like, oh, look how far away Almar is. Well, I guess I get to land for free. You know?
Oh, yeah.
That's really bad for you. That's,
I think
so
I'm
these
fixating on
are
the banana.
yeah these are the things that are sticking out like a sore thumb to me.
Bullshit was a purple. Dude, that's so fast. Like it's
Kind of the same thing again. You kind of focus on the banana again. A little less extreme situation here, but still very similar.
You know, I bet they made that in Smash first. And
they didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, and then when they made purple, they
They just said, "Oh, Almar is not very good, so let's give him this."
Like 2 months, Ninja, but yeah, we could do it. Just show me proof on Discord or Twitter DM. Twitter DM or Discord, message me proof, please, and thank you. And thank you very much.
Then a 1v1. That's what makes this game interesting, though. Is that,
Oh, chat. Well, before I forget, chat, if anyone wants free coaching, if you do Hellofresh, I'm giving free coaching. It works in pretty much every region for the most part. Just use the command. All right.
like Smash 4 and Ultimate, they're balanced around 1v1, and they did a bad job. But at least in this one, you can say, okay, well, you know, they weren't trying.
I remember Whistle was like frame 2 in this game or something.
Yeah, in the game
2 to 18, 20 total.
You know,
Yeah, I
it's
remember
more
it
fun
was
to play
fucking
broken
insane.
Characters
Yeah.
than it is to play flowchart characters.
that is good.
I sit back up immediately. Holy shit, Fino wants this. He wants it. I thought he was out. I was counting him out. I was wrong. They're thinking of I sit back up immediately. Holy shit.
Did he be reversed here? In this game, I don't remember. It's been too long.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I see, Ninja. You didn't want the coaching. All right, well, thank you so much, Ninja. Super appreciate it. 1 sec. Okay, back to this.
He wants this. He wants it. I thought he was out. I was counting him out. I was wrong. They're thinking of his homeland, Delfino Plaza. There's that purple bullshit I was telling you about. Not gonna kill yet. He was 95 after the hit. If he was 95 before the hit, that monkey would have been tagged. What is it? Chimpanzee? Big. Either way, goes for the up smash again. That shit's so stale. Side B catches him. He goes for the gimp. He wanted the double and
I could have killed him there.
refresh invincibility, but player one makes it back just in time.
One of my strats for ADHD was when after I tornado, I just lay at the edge. So when he hits me with banana, I just take the banana damage and don't get smash attacked. That was one of the old strats, and you're waiting for spot dodge again. He's not doing it.
He's tossed out.
Right.
Just remember, this player in
strike-
particular doesn't do it.
Disrupt the Pikmin, so he's still in
Or at least it hasn't. We're in these timestamps. Yeah, you could always do that. Just land at the very edge if you're not sure. Just take the little damage instead of getting fucked up harder. I don't know how important. With meta, it's important because you can do it after tornado.
So, remember when you were like, oh, I respect... Well, that's just... Him getting a white there with the up smash shows that they don't keep track. Down smash, fucking white shows that they don't... Well...
It all started from you landing on a banana.
Getting a white there with the up smash shows that
This banana that you landed on,
they don't keep
and
track.
you air dodged on it, but you didn't grab it with the air dodge,
Pick it up.
and that's what
Yeah.
caused your death.
Did it too early.
I used to play in Delfino Plaza, and this Picto chat stage turn.
Well, you're a fucking idiot.
I miss Picto Chat.
You were fun. This stage is so fun. I love this stage.
Yeah, and you
He said I meant.
Yeah, on this stage, I get the Ghost Pikmin glitch right at the very beginning.
I
so
don't remember what that is, but I remember hearing about it. It's been too
So
long.
it's where Olimar's Pikmin get trapped in the stage, and you just can't use attacks when they're in line, and they don't go to the next one. So I'm just
That's funny.
perpetually stuck, not being able to use hitboxes.
As the
Yeah,
Midnight
it's already
main, that's funny.
See Olimar blanking a bunch of attacks now.
Is this happening right now? No, we're watching a VOD. Thompson's.
Sounds like me when I'm playing Mario Kart with you. You're kidding me.
You know what I like to do when I'm Almar? I like to grab red Pikmin and then throw them in the water.
They all die in the water.
Oh, they don't?
They do. Just the blues are the only ones that don't.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, I like to throw the Pikmin in the water and watch them drown, become ghosts.
You've got the ghost Pikmin.
How'd you let him get through? Come on. Oh, you can't let him get through there. Just sure hop
I don't
fair
have
or something.
hitboxes. I
Sure, how
literally
fair.
don't have hitboxes right now.
Wait, what?
The Ghost Pikmin.
Based on his namesake.
The glitch is still active. I don't have. I have to.
Oh, would you
whistle
have to
get
just
to a
die?
Pikmin.
Oh, you have to
Yeah.
whistle? How do you break it?
Well, I have to whistle to get to a Pikmin that can be used. If a Ghost Pikmin is up, it's stuck on that. So I can't throw any hitboxes out until it's switched. Because not only can I not use it, but it doesn't count as being used, so it stays on that spot. So I'm just perpetually stuck in the Ghost Pikmin
If they're actively
until I die.
used, if they're stuck, then he might not.
That's why I keep whistling. So I'm trying to maneuver around where the ghost spots are at.
That's really funny. I didn't even know.
It's really annoying. I can't believe this happened in losers finals.
Sometimes I just block banana and then pick an option. Like sometimes what I do in ADHD, I just block banana and jump tornado. And if he blocks the tornado, I just land at the edge. So I just take like 5
Yeah,
damage
boy.
or whatever, and just it's whatever. It's 5 damage. I don't care.
All right, everything's back to normal now.
Yeah, and Diddy Kong's shield. This is just Midnight specific versus Diddy, but Diddy's shield is so broken that he blocks the his shield will break before tornado shield stabs him.
You got that up? Nah.
No other characters like that. No other characters like that. With every other character, you could like shield. If you parachute it, you're good no matter what. Or if even if you don't parachute, you could just spot dodge the last hit of tornado and then chase after him.
In your up smash. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. When the stage takes away 2 of your Pikmin,
At a 6.
how fucked up is that? Yeah, we hear you.
We know.
You lost 2 of your Pikmin. We know. We know. God, imagine being so privileged that you lose 2 Pikmin and you think you can't use any.
You can't use the rest of his. He actually.
You can't down throw combo?
Thinks he can't.
I probably could
I
have
can
there,
only up
yeah.
smash now
I'm not sure if
3
it's better in back throw. It's hard to say there. Unless you, I think down throw if you don't think you're gonna kill him,
That's alright though, he's gonna keep devoting energy.
but back throw if you think you can kill him, maybe.
Despite the fact that
Well-
we're
That's generally
not
correct,
really
yeah.
doing Surviving the
Okay, so
strike here,
see, I just go far to the edge of the stage, and
I should have.
I don't know why you didn't
This is
just.
really dumb with me.
Yeah, it's a lot harder for him to fair you, because like, I don't know, like you're just landing in the easiest spot to down her again.
I thought I might be able to like wall tech, but I could never get the bounce.
I
underwater.
actually don't know. I just try to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, it was probably the better idea.
Man, you wait for air dodge, but he's not doing none there. I never really see you just dash grab randomly. Oh, you're standing grab. Like, even if it might not work in a sample size of 1, it conditions for later. Because now they think you're going to do it later. So,
What am I conditioning for?
well, you're just like, now he's scared of you doing that. If you, it depends if you're in what I call threat range. Like, if they can't react to the dash grab because they're too close.
Mm-hmm. Dash grab's really good versus MK, but
Yeah, well, it's just about long-term conditioning. Like, just by doing it randomly, it's like, okay, now they shield, now it beats their shielding and camping. But like, now they're conditioned for later. It's hard to say the best way to complement it, but like, just doing it randomly, you know? And now that it either works, or now they're you know, they're a top player, right? So their logical mind is like, oh shit, now they're thinking about it. They're focused on it. Right? Because you just did it, and now they're like, oh, they don't want that to happen again. So they might do other stuff.
that makes sense.
I think the character is better than he is. Oh no, I can't use these moves. Yeah, well, he's still going last hit, so.
Here's the retreating banana.
Yeah, I want to chase Diddy to the edges, but I'm worried about getting banana locked off the walk off.
Yeah.
You implying that you'll be a stock ahead without that? We're gonna have We're not being mean to you. Relax. We're just joshing you.
I highly doubt
Nobody wants you
P1.
to
I highly
win.
doubt P1 has lab. Okay, if my Olimar opponent gets a ghost pick, this is
Oh,
Huh?
you got
P1 has lab. Okay, if my Olimar opponent gets a ghost pick, I highly doubt
Nobody
P1.
wants-
I feel like you didn't need to be down there.
Okay, if my Olimar opponent
Like, you didn't need to be way down here, dude.
This is
Oh.
Look at
I
this.
highly doubt P1 has lab. Okay, if my Olimar opponent
You're that way down there for some reason. You kind of give him a freebie.
Oh, you got him with the banana on that.
Alright, anything else? Oh, it was 3 games. Never mind.
Yeah, I posted the Vex set in the Discord chat whenever we're finished with this one.
Maybe the real win was the friends.
And then I have one with Mike Ray as well.
That'll prove game 3 does not come back to Delphino. He did go back to Delphino against Vex. I guess he didn't.
Yeah, it was a fun stage money, Luke.
Game 3, we gotta dig deep here. We gotta dig so deep. Getting third is not
it's not second. Definitely first.
and it's not over yet.
No down throw?
Still comes back.
I mean, it's still 4th or still worked, I guess. So that's fine, I guess.
Over yet. He
Was it a yellow?
back here. And it's not over
I just
yet.
grab, you just dash go and 4th through. I mean, it still worked. I mean, it wasn't the combo,
Yeah, I
but
think
it wasn't a combo, but I mean, it still worked. Right here, I would you did nair. I probably would have up air forward air.
You not,
I like to lead shop and delay my reaction.
if there's any come back here.
What do you mean?
Instead, like if I think they'll go through me, I do this and I have invincibility, and now I can just react. And they're like, oh, he's above me, up air fair.
I think Diddy Kong's flip kick will beat up air, especially when.
No,
if
no,
I
no.
have
You
blue net.
have like half a second invincibility, so I just grab
But the
ledge.
Pikmin's not invincible.
Oh, it'll
Pikmin can
clank.
still be hit.
It'll clank.
Yeah.
Weird. Oh, more properties.
If there's anybody who can not like
Whenever he's hit to neutral, he always drifts away, like all good players. Look, right, see how he moves away from you? Oh, and neutral. I'm like, he's gonna do it again. Watch. Over here, he's gonna move away from you. See, like that's his flow chart. All good players do that. So if you know he's gonna do that, you could take extra stage, like call it a bluff. Like know that he's a good player and not gonna attack. So then you can move extra far, calling the bluff once in a while. And now he's more cornered.
a comeback.
Not saying do it every time, but habits are habits. Still good sometimes. It's a mix
What
up.
you meant to say is got it.
Oh, right.
See, if you notice when you hit him away, he's gonna do it a lot.
Yeah, it's maybe a bad habit I have. Sometimes I try to go back in for a counterattack when maybe I should just be backing off and resetting to neutral.
Depends on the situation. A lot of things are case by case. I would need to see a. I would know better if I see a video segment of something. I remember ADHD would just sit there throwing a billion bananas at me. He would literally do like 5 fucking bananas across the whole stage and smash attack me every single time. God, it was so annoying having to fight him every month.
I bet.
It was so fucking hard. I have to beat 5 of the top 10 in the world for $150. Not sure yet, Sanus. Give me a minute.
Maybe he has a hard time telling the bananas from the yellow pit. I do. Look, when he's holding it, you can't tell. Yeah.
I don't remember. Okay. This might be like super weird and I could be wrong. I feel like this is the only Smash game where the double jump can kill you. Like right there. I've always had this feeling, and I don't know if this is true, and this could totally be wrong. I've always thought like
correct.
Wait, can I just tell you my theory, and I'll tell you if I'm, and I can tell you that I might be wrong. This is the only Smash game where it felt like the double jump killed you when every other game it makes you live longer. Because what happens is I feel like this game isn't a perfect square in the corners. I feel like it's curved or something. Like, instead of it being like a square, it feels like the edges are curved. So, like, the double jump will put you in a...
if the game still registers you as taking knockback, like if you haven't completely canceled your momentum, then the double jump still counts as knockback and kills you.
I've never known...
I think you are right. I think jumping towards the blast zone does kill you.
No. I mean, you jump towards center stage, right? You were jumping towards center stage, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that's always the right option in other Smash games. But for some weird reason, sometimes you die sooner in this game, and I never really understood it. I've always thought the edges of the stages must be curved. Because if you were to do that in Melee or Ultimate, you actually live longer. Because the double jump cuts you down your momentum. It's like super weird in Brawl. I don't know. What I do with Meta Knight is up air to cancel momentum, and then I double jump. And I just keep doing up air, double jump, up air. You see, you could have just landed on the platform and then do a short hop or double jump aerial, fade back to center stage, or some type of not.
It's really dumb that I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's you know, even Zane doesn't do this against Peaches, and even people like MKLeo, Spargo, and Zane don't do this as well as I do. The way I see it is one of those like universally good things. I had to go through videos of Zane, MKLeo, and Spargo and teach them these things. Fades 2K.
I thought I had a purple there. It should have killed. I don't know how it went up to red.
What the fuck? How? Do you stick out your hurt box or something the next frame?
Hold on, the stream's not loading. Let me refresh.
The stream's not loading? No, I paused the game. Yeah. No, I paused the game.
Oh, okay. Well, it's frozen. The stream's frozen for me.
It's frozen? Is it frozen for anyone else? It doesn't say I have any drop frames. Is the stream frozen, guys? Is it frozen?
Okay, it's, I think, working for me now. Sorry.
I think it was just you. Wasn't it?
It might have just been.
I'm looking at my drop frames, and it seems I have no drop frames. 0.0. But maybe it was just like a millisecond. It was probably just like a fraction of a second. Or a few seconds.
Yeah, it's good now. So what were you pointing out, some about at the edge. The get up attack being.
I can't believe how big that is.
Yeah. Zero suits is even worse. It's crazy. And Rob, over 100.
Yeah, like Diddy just Sabi into. Come on. Don't let him do this.
I don't have anything that can beat it except block.
Really?
Yeah, it beats all Pikmin moves.
I mean, you know Diddy's just gonna do it. Just you gotta be. I mean, bait it out. Like you can maybe run away smash attack or something. I don't know. Surely there can't be nothing you could do. That I don't believe that. Even just being near Diddy and then dashing back at the time you think he's gonna do it could also bait it.
Right.
I would say that's one of the best. That's up there with Mega. That should.
But if I block it, it's a free up smash.
So if you fast fall air dodge, it's 4 frames and otherwise it's 2 or what?
Yes. So if
That's
you
how it
reach
works?
maximum velocity, you it's 4 instead of 2. Usually fast falling will do that.
Damn, it's kind of weird. In melee, it's always 10 frames anyway, like, no matter what. And ultimate is 10 or 19 or 10
Oh,
for
that's
normal,
so
and
much.
19 for directional. All right. What are we doing next? What's the next video?
Let's see the Vex one. I'll
Yeah,
post
just send me the post in chat. Just post in chat. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
If Fino fails miserably, don't watch him.
I mean, if Fino fails miserably, then I apologize. Clearly.
If Fino fails miserably, don't watch him.
I mean, if Fino fails miserably, then I would very well see that happen. Clearly, there's a good chance that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, apparently
Is it on twice?
So the other one sucks.
Is it on twice or something?
I don't think so. I don't have the stream volume up.
And that's it.
I don't want it playing through my mic.
I did mention this before.
Yeah, I had it on twice by accident. Okay.
If Fino fails miserably, don't watch him.
I mean, if Fino fails miserably, then I apologize.
So normally when I play DDD, I can just throw Pikmin and win. This is the first time I've ever that hasn't worked.
Yeah, Vex is actually a close friend of mine who used to house me and Zero and Salem before Apex. Man, we would all train together and then we would just be like the best players in the world. Because
He's
we would
really intelligent.
yeah, we used to be like train. I used to stay at his house like most of like literally half like a month straight. In like 2012, I would stay at his house for a month straight.
And that's it.
Yeah, something about his floatiness combined with like how fast he falls and how long and fast his dashes really threw me off on my spacing. Just kept getting grabs, which I wasn't used to.
Yeah, DD's grab is huge. You gotta be used to that. You gotta if you're look, you're not gonna gimp DD, just combo him.
There's a good chance.
Just combo him.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently DDD can't.
It's been maybe like 13 years since I've played a DDD.
Yeah, he's the only one left. It's just him and Adamus. I used to be the best DDD.
I remember.
That's it.
Let's talk about
I did mention this before. DDD, yes, this is 3 out of 5.
But I wanted to be the best in the world, and I knew that solo DDD couldn't do it, so I did Midnight. I did Midnight plus DDD. I was Midnight plus DDD when I was best, and
I'm
then I
surprised you
just
never
swapped
went
to solo
DDD
Midnight.
versus Ally back in the day. Was that just
I did. It was like
Oh.
once. I think I've won and lost games as DD. I've both won and lost games.
You know how DDD
And with Falco, I've also won and lost games, but it was friendlies. My Falcos would beat his Midnight and Snake in friendlies.
reason why Elamar wins,
In like 2011, 2012.
you really don't ever get in that position.
But yeah, I mean, I just work on Midnight and just get better as Midnight.
Elamar controls the stage like doesn't.
Better, easier to solo me. Just master one character, it's easier.
He can tech chase.
No pummels?
He can down throw and do
Surprised he didn't pummel at all.
the 8 with
so Olimar can't throw until the Pikmin brings the character back to Olimar, so they
Yeah, but
usually
it-
don't have time to pummel.
Even at 140?
dash attack. It can kill
Well, especially considering our percent difference. You can start mashing as soon as the Pikmin connects, but I can't throw until you're brought back.
Never, ever happen.
Oh. I don't know if I ever knew
So
that.
if percents are the same, I'll try to pummel, or if he's near kill percent, just to get the extra damage.
Even at 140, you can't pummel?
No, I know it isn't.
I could try.
I mean, 140 is a lot.
But it's still,
Some
Yeah.
characters get knocked down on ground.
yeah, but it's still stale, right?
Yeah. But not like a mini.
Motherfucker, dude, you have no excuse to not pummel at this percent.
Yeah.
You're right.
But not
He's at 208. Was he gonna mash out? Are you kidding me? I mean,
I
I
honestly
understand.
thought I thought he would die at 200 to a 4th throw. To be
Oh,
honest.
no, DDD big.
Omar can easily come back and do. You can do 80% in a matter of like 10 seconds. This is not. This is
Very good job.
tentatively best. Going for the dash grab. There we go. Like I said, look at that much percentage. How long was that? 5 seconds? 10? He's already at 100.
It really
That's
does.
bad.
Oh.
Goes quick. Goes
Well, that's
quick.
okay. Who needs standing on the platform? I mean, he's only way in the magnifying glass. It's not like you could just start here and threaten this. Yeah, just sit in the middle of the stage. So that DDD sees that he's nice and safe and won't even think about air dodging no here.
You're right.
Goes quick. Goes quick. Not good. This is what happens.
Yeah, why get closer? Why get closer? I mean,
This is what happens.
if you're across the whole fucking stage,
Kind of seeing the matchup.
dude, what are you doing? Why are you not here or here? I would put my character right here. See this spot where
Right
my
there.
arrow is?
Yeah.
I would have my character here when Vex is here, and I would be here. Look at where you're at.
hmm
Really, 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 really far from where I would have been.
That's very aggressive.
If you're not like threatening him, keep in mind human reaction time. Okay, humans have a reaction time. It's like just under 0.2 seconds, right? A little more when you have to make a decision, right? So about a quarter second, right? And you want to be within unreactable window. Make him think you can hit him, or just frame trap. You either go for a frame trap, or pretend to hit him. No, air dodges or double jump to summon, and you just punish that. Either way, he's in a bad spot.
All these, they just bump him to pick
Combo him. Oh, I guess it's fine because Vex be spamming. Vex be air dodging a lot.
They will like bounce. He's not doing it, so it's in there good. He's not throwing
We're on the
quick
board.
minutes, too bad.
Alright, we do have decent enough percent though. I mean, the back row and we could get some shenanigans.
If Vex played Street Fighter, I swear to God, he'd play Zangief. All he does is hold toward the people.
Back there, Nixon again over the board. Not gonna do it. It's not blue. Alright, 31. Nope. Oh, still
Still
living.
alive.
Yeah, but I mean,
This is rough, but it is losable for all.
Can't believe that didn't kill.
you can
Probably
definitely,
because hit the
you can
waddle
definitely
first.
still equal this out. You can also get grabbed.
You gave him the whole fucking stage.
Yeah, this is like.
You know, you don't need to give him that much stage. He's on the ledge.
This is
Look at where. Look how much stage you gave him. Pretend you're
Yeah.
DD. Pretend you're DD. Watch DD. Pretend you're DD. This is fine because you're scared. But look how far you are now. And now DD, you see how DD ran shield? You know why he did that? Because look how far you put yourself. It was fine until this. And now DD knows he has that guaranteed. That only loses to dash grab read. Which you could have done, but I'm just saying that like he only did that because of what the position you put yourself. He saw that you made a bad option. Look, you passed the middle platform. There was no reason to be over here when he's here. He was cornered, pressured, you know? We gave it up. That's
I think
too
it's
much.
because I had white Pikmin coming up, and that's like a weakness, so I was trying to give myself space to get rid of it.
I
But
guess.
I think you're right. I could have still applied pressure with like a grab or something.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to like thinking of the game in terms of managing Pikmin. I'm just thinking of the game in terms of like the fundamentals of Smash that I know.
Right. That's what I wanted help with. So you're doing.
Yeah,
good
that's
on
just
that
that's the stuff I'm good at. Just universal fundamental stuff, not all my nerd
Right.
Pikmin organization shit. I hate all that. Oh, this stage was so cool. Extra speed, air dodging. Oh, Vex not back already. What the fuck, is he stupid? I would have backed just shit out of you. Dude, don't feel bad, Fussy. I didn't know how to do a tilt when Smash 64 came out. I had to figure it out. It took a while to figure out how to tilt. In like 1999. Even Vex is stupid. He's not doing the full hop shit. I need it. Vex needs M2K coaching. I would have full hop way sooner. Why are you so fucking far away? I mean, I guess that was okay because you still got him. But yeah, the Mennite in me doesn't like it. The sword user in me doesn't like it. The sword user wants to see some frame traps. The stage is super cool. I love this stage. Bro had a lot of really fun stages. Ugh.
Be safe.
Hmm. God, you make it so easy for him to land. Could you be any further? Could you be any further?
I think there's a little bit of stage left to get further, yeah.
No, dude. I would jump toward him and think like Midnight Sword frame trapping to make sure he can't air dodge. So like,
yeah.
Either force him to land right here at the very, very edge, or make sure he can't do shit. And here's what you do. And Vex is probably going to run shield now. I knew it. See, it's so obvious. I didn't even, dude. I didn't even know he ran shield. I swear to God, when I was watching this and going back, I didn't even remember that he ran shield next. I just realized that was the guaranteed. It was so guaranteed that everyone would do that. I swear to God, I didn't even know he did that when I was going back and forth in the video. I just know that you give them that much space, they're gonna do that for free. I mean, you could read it with dash grab, or you could just not do that in the first place.
Right.
It's good to know both because you're probably gonna do it. You know, anyway, because habits are habits. And now you know that dash grab is another option because people won't run shield there. So it's good to know both solutions. I would have frame trapped you with bears. I think I was the best DD when I made him. I just realized that I wasn't gonna be number 1 in the world as solo DD. Hungry, grab a Snickers. You just be spamming shield grab on your landing leg. I mean, I get it though. If DD does like a parachute grab, it'll parachute like a single hit aerial, like a forward air, while also shield grabbing landing leg. You could do like slow fall delayed aerial or something, like slow fall delayed fair or multi hit in air, or just land somewhere else. But DD is love to shield grab landings, and Vex does, because his grab is 16 damage and also really big.
It's 16.
Back throw 16. But he's doing forward throw, which is like 12. Because he's trying to not throw you off for the position, which I agree with. It's better than the damage. You see how Vex put his position to make you air dodge? Watch. You see, because Vex did this, watch this. Because Vex put himself here, he forced you to make an option. His position made you panic.
Right.
And then now he punishes the panic. Now, unfortunately, multi it doesn't work, but my point stands.
Mm-hmm.
See how he used position? And he didn't even do it perfectly. I would have did it more optimally than he did.
It still worked.
Yeah, but I would have did it the exact same thing. I would have did the exact same thing, just slightly closer. I would have did the exact same thing, but I would have been more to the left and closer to threaten more optimally. His still worked, but mine would have worked against just even more optimally and against everybody. I go for like bear frame traps or just I go for frame traps first off, and if I can't get frame trap, I go for 50. I just do really good tricks and unreactables and stuff like that. Yeah, Brawl Knight might have been my most played character of all time. It's between Brawl Knight, Melee, Marth, and Sheik. Probably those three. Top three. I don't know the order. I'm gonna guess Knight, then Marth, then Sheik, but it could be any order of those three. Why are you so fucking far away, bro? Full hop. Okay, well, okay. One of two things. One, you can get the Pikmin stuff, but let's say that you love your lineup and you can't get any better, and there's nothing you can do if you want. Okay, if you don't think that you can do anything with the bullshit throwing them around and plucking, if you think you're done with all that shit, just full hop here. You know what I call this? The knight in chess. One to the side, two up, just like a knight. The knight can attack the enemy on your turn, but they cannot attack the knight back on the same turn. Oh, look at you. Let's just go to the other side of stage. And look at DDD. Imagine if Almar was right here.
I just DDD would be stage for free. Yeah.
Look how far he is. This is horrible. It's the Almar brain. You think that running away is always the best.
It's true.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just. It's true. I know it's true.
It's completely right though. The position.
See, I have optimal try to be best in the world frame trap brain, sword brain. So I view the game differently.
Yeah, no, this is really good. I'd like to do this again next week if that's cool.
Okay.
Or at least every week till SmashCon.
I would have Tomahawk up smashed. It's right here.
I'll find.
Right here. You could either do one of two things. One, you could fast fall landing bear or landing dare on his landing lag. Like fast fall aerial to like you wanted to punish this with the aerial landing lag, or Vex is going to shield it, which means you fast. But
Nair,
if you know that they're going to shield it because of the position, you just fast fall land smash attack. It's called a tomahawk.
The tomahawk, yeah.
Yeah, so that's useful there because offline people react. Top players are reacting and making split-second decisions. So in this situation, a top player knows, okay, DDD's at a disadvantage. And DDD knows Almar will obviously aerial. Because look at this situation. DDD has to aerial.
Already holding shield.
DDD cannot get the up tilt. Vex's experience is smart enough to know that he has to shield this aerial. You can assume that he's smart enough to do it and tomahawk him. Fast fall land, smash attack. I even tomahawk in melee. That's one thing I do way better than Zane. I'm way better than Zane in melee at tomahawking. Because I've played more Smash games and I understand it better. I literally kill people with like tomahawk grabs, tomahawk up tilts, center hit up tilt, and this shit that Zane never thinks about because I'm used to it from other games. I know it's like anti-meta stuff, and it's just my experience playing all the games.
Oh man, he just went for me. I don't know what I could have done there.
Sometimes you're just in a bad spot. DDs love his dash grab, like for... Well, it's more for punishing landing, but... DD players, just so you know, DD players love to spam run shield, just so you know. They do it like half the time. Especially if they're far away.
Let's just throw in some dashing and stand grabs and neutral more.
I'll just dash grab anyway. Especially if you know it's going to kill. You could just like not do it and then do it when it kills, or just
like
do
that.
It. Yeah. Or you could do it earlier on purpose to condition, but rip. Get footstool. Get footstool. I used to call footstooling footfooling. I'd footstool someone and I'd say fool.
What do you think about the counter pick, by the way? Is Delfino, you think that good versus DDD? The only thing I was considering is the extra purple Pikmin
I know DeBuzz just picks these big ass stages. Like DeBuzz would just pick like Pokemon Stadium and all these wide ass stages so it can run away inside me.
Makes sense.
And I'll pick Smashville because the platform's good for me. Yeah, it's a small stage, and you know, Meta Knight's good at recovery and edge guarding, and not only the platform, so like they can't really run away from me. So the projectiles don't matter as much. Wow, he hard read that. That was a really good read by Vex.
Yeah.
That was super good by him. There's no way you could have expected that.
It was a great read. Unfortunately, too low a percent. DDD up smash.
Yeah, Vex tries to use his position. Watch he gets in position. He's not doing it as well as I do, but it's the same concept. He's just worse at it.
Threatening.
Yeah, it's just he doesn't do it as well as I do. That's all. If you watch my Meta Knight, like literally any Meta Knight videos of me from like 2010 plus, you could like MLGs in 2010, you could see exactly what I do.
These are all different.
Like, let me see. What's a good example? I was insane at these matches. Is this my 2-stock or I lose this one? Oh yeah. Look how badly I win this match. Look at this. 2-stock. Look at this. Hey, just watch this match. Watch how I play. This is like my prime, probably. Even though it's 2010, I was so fucking good. My control was perfect. I don't even know if I lost the match this turn. Not a set. I don't think I lost the match. And if I did, it was 1. I SDI'd. See how I use my threat and then change my mind, but there's no consequence. See how I'm using position. I'm so covered. Look, watch this. Up air, fast fall, double jump, nair. Look at my position. Frame traps and covering options. Optimal forces his hand. It doesn't matter what he does. It doesn't matter if he air dodges, fastball, no fastball. I'm covering all the options and threatening optimally. Everything is perfect. Watch this. Up air, fastball, double jump nair. The only thing is I hit him the wrong way. That's okay. I'm gonna punt. I could. If I was going to redo this match, I would do a tornado right now and move it to the side. But that still works, so it's fine. Tomahawk. He didn't expect it, so he reacted slower to things you're not expecting. Look, frame traps. That wasn't supposed to be a jab. See how, like, Almar could do that too. See how I'm staying, like, the max range and then frame trap? Like, everything I do has purpose. Everything I do has purpose. That meant to back. That was supposed to be a back throw to the left. And look, he tomahawked me. See how advanced that is? Because he knows that I'm smart enough. He knows that I'm smart enough to block the aerial. So he did fastfall land grab on me. That's advanced. That only works when both players are advanced.
Yeah.
If you try that at a lower level player, it's not as good. It's harder with tap jump on. It's hard to do the low up B because I have tap. I have it set up. Is it? All of it has purpose. And I have to hit Snake. I have to him before he lands. And I haven't done that yet, so he didn't expect it. And look, you can't react to that. Not only that, I didn't show this yet. But look, he couldn't react to it. Look how fast I did that from this position. I knew that he was within threat range, but he didn't know. Or it doesn't matter because I'm too good at using my character's full potential. The upper midnights don't even do stuff like this. Nara's nowhere near my level. He never was. He SDI'd to get in. Otherwise, he would have been fucked. Ally was number 2 in the world at this time. I use all the jumps, but he knows me. See, he forced my hand. I didn't think he would do that. I didn't know he was going to do that. But look, because I'm scared of double jump up air because he's done double jump up air in the past to me in older sets. And look, because I'm scared of it because he's done it to me before. So I know, but he used his movement he forced my hand. He made me use resources. If he didn't do those jumps, it wouldn't have forced me. So look.
Right.
Most people watching aren't going to really like fully understand what's going on. It's forcing unreactables. And Ally learned he could footstool me. That's like the only way to get out of my frame traps. If he didn't do that, I would have did double jump nair. Everything I'm doing is like a perfect frame trap because I'm doing fastfall double jump nair. He's doing the only weird option that beats this. It's his footstooling. That's just because he's played me so much that he knows that like the little loopholes. Like that is the only escape. Like if you didn't play me a million times, you wouldn't have known that. And I threatened timeout because oh yeah, and look, the threat. It's all threats. Look, what's this? Oop, bitch. Look. I cover an option, but I'm safe. Safe, doesn't matter. Safe, doesn't matter. And he SDIs it. See it? Look at what I do right here. Watch how I juggle. I quickly set up a double jump, and then I slightly delay the up air, but I'm ready just in case for a frame trap. I don't need to, but I do it just in case. And look, threat. And I know he's scared because he's at high damage. He doesn't want to die for my down smash. But, oh, he doesn't want to get down smashed. Oh, shield.
And you're positioning yourself so he's forced to land as close to the ledge as possible. Or to take the ledge.
See how I'm using the frame traps, though? Look.
Yeah.
And see? He either dies to the up air or I frame trap. Now, these concepts, obviously, like, I was the best at this and took years of people trying to copy me to catch up. But that's basically what I would do, like, to them all the time. This was number 2 in the world. This is grand finals. That was the gap between us. Yeah, you can still use those concepts.
Right. Yeah.
Won't be as good. Won't be as good as my Men Knight doing it, but still, same concepts will apply.
Right.
Probably won't be as good as I would, but still better than not trying. More growth potential by trying. Oh, you could have landed here. I would have landed right here. I would have put my character right here and then full hopped. If they ever go to the top magnifying glass, you land on platform full hop.
Still living there too.
If they're not magnifying glass, then you just ignore the platforms and just do regular like double jump stuff. That's my rule of thumb. Magnifying glass, use platform. Not magnifying glass, don't use platform. That's usually how I think about it. You don't have to be perfectly consistent on that. It's just like an easy rule of thumb.
Yeah,
could be slightly off. Could be slightly off, but yeah.
I'm so used to just trying to stay as grounded as possible.
Oh, look, DDD's at a bad position. Oh, look, DDD's at a bad position. What if Almar put his body over here? DDD would not know where the fuck to go, but it's okay. I'm going to move really far away so that DDD knows that he can land. I bet you DDD's going to fast fall in this lane. Wow. I never would have seen that coming. It's only like it was given to you for free. Are you from America, by the way?
Yeah.
Of course you are. It's landed a free. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
That was cute.
Gordo right over his head. Yellow not gonna kill. Did we get this transformation last time? We did?
No, we didn't have to.
The enemy is a disadvantage. What will I do?
We didn't get the other.
A, frame trap. B, run away and let him land for free. I choose B. Oh, look. The enemy's trying to land. I let him run away and let him land for free. Oh, the enemy's trying to land. It would be very rude of me. On GameFAQs.com, they say that edge guarding is cheap. So I'm going to move away and make sure that I'm not edge guarding him.
I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe DDD is just that heavy. Ooh. That Pikmin got eviscerated.
Gordo, go through the Pikmin. That's dire, actually.
Dude, the Pikmin just absorbed it. They take it.
You were good enough to beat your friends 3 vs 1. Wow, Stormcutter 59.
After a kill. Now
what a goat.
He raids. I don't blame him. Come over here. Come over here, you want to me. Come over here, risk getting back to him. That's gonna do it though. At like 210. That's really gonna do it. You're dead even.
Stakes.
Hits him with the suck again. I think that might have been the back air that was turned into a Waddle Dee throw. Back air to forward throw. No lag on Openwor's up B. It's the back throw anyway.
Oh, if I land while using my up B, I have 0 frames of landing lag, by the way.
Oh, so it's like Snake's grenades. You know Snake's grenades are like that?
Yeah, but you have to shield drop them.
This is it.
Allmark doesn't have to throw up
No,
shields when
Snake's
he
just lands for a grenade. And do you know it's in Ultimate and Brawl? It's 0 frames landing lag?
Yeah.
Thing separating Olimar and Link.
Everything.
So no impact landing.
That's really it. That's the only thing. Oh, actually, he gets him with a bear. Oh, bear in these grabs over and over.
Oh man, I just don't know how he gets in like that.
Just DD just runs shield grabs and then sometimes short hop bears as a mix up.
Ooh, back airs over the down spin.
Ooh, good throw.
These back airs have been, dude. These back airs have been.
Now you could have used this. Look, because you jumped here, he air dodged, and you could have punished that, but you didn't.
Dude, these
I wasn't
daggers
looking
are
for it, yeah.
Spunky does, I think, like 7% when he hits you.
Sometimes you can't react, sometimes you can. But it's still data for later.
Ooh, double
Right.
Like,
laser,
you
that
could
was a
use,
big-
like, habits for later.
bottle thing. Get them with the-
But yeah, you want to do actual good 50 frame traps. My rule of thumb is frame traps are the best because they're fucked. If it's a frame trap, they're fucked. The second best is 50/50s and shit, and good optimal threats and good risk reward ratios. But if you could just frame trap cover every option, that's obviously even better. Try to make sure I'm frame trapping so that they can't do anything. That's usually my rule number one. Cover every option. That way, their only option is to lose to me, guaranteed. Every universe.
He has no reason to not.
What's that guy that checked a million universes to beat Thanos and there was only one?
Okay, that's not gonna kill you.
Against me, he checks a million universes and none of them they win.
That's so close.
That's my mentality on it. Frame traps that they have to lose. You can't always do it, but it allowed me to
You go over
realize
there
my full
once,
potential in
now you're
this.
your last stock, and you go over there again, and you lose. So you know,
If this lead is only a real lead, pick her up a stock.
it really is sad to
If
say.
you're same stock, 0, you can still lose.
You never dash grab his
You
run
can
shields.
get few up to 148 in the matter of
Very
half.
rarely.
We're going for this, like the Waddle Doo kill. All right, back here. We're looking
See how he's trying to frame trap? It didn't work, but you saw the goal. Look,
Right.
see how he's doing. He did it perfectly. It didn't work out, but if you look at the goal, look, it would have frame
right
trap.
back here. We're looking.
It was a good idea, even though it failed.
I mean, this is really the way DDD has to play it, though.
I still support it. Look,
If you're at Satai,
I still support what he's doing. See, this is he's doing what I would do. Cover options.
If you're at Satai,
He's doing like flowchart frame traps that you can't hold in. And even if you jump or drift away or something, he still keeps advantage. Not only that, he can get long-term data on you. So yeah, I think this should be everything.
Appreciate it, Jason. Thanks for the help. This is really good.
Yep.
I'm gonna schedule for next week, so get
All right.
back into it. Have
That
fun
sounds
with your
good.
melee.
All right,
Bye.
thanks. Bye. What is this? Patchwork? When's that start and end? When's this end and start? Who's here? Jadek, Syrup, Peanut. Hello. What's fun Smash games? Probably Melee.
Up tilt, alt, crouch cancel, all of those maneuvers, all of those techniques are so good at maintaining your space and making sure that people don't just get on top of you and start attacking you. But we see Bobby able to work around all of those tools and just blue Samus up to 140%, got the kill off the top.
Yeah, and I like seeing how Chicken Man plays invincibility because it's always kind of scary as Falco if you get red, but doing well there, makes it back to stage with the fast fall side B, and side B from ledge. Low key, it's got its uses, you know.
You have to. Oh wow, that was an unfortunate angle. Just DI the absolute worst direction you could have on that down air, and ends up dying at a pretty low percent.
Yeah, Falco's down air, massive move, and that down air from ledge, you know, got Simper Fizz.
Yeah, it'll last like what? Like it's like 45
Wait.
games or something like that.
Did everyone leave?
Yeah,
Holy shit, everyone fucking left.
Probably.
It's like,
That's how it
that's
feels
just
sometimes.
seconds. Okay, why are we counting in frames at this
Why the
point?
fuck did everyone leave? Jesus Christ.
It's,
Dude, I lost 100 people just doing a brawl session.
when I play versus Falco.
Yeah,
Oh,
wow, yeah.
100 people fucking left.
Able to get a great recovery there, but Bobby just absolutely not. Bobby is really
Jesus
going
Christ.
Oh no, just laid on the ground and just took that charge shot. Now it's 2 stocks apiece, and 63% for Samus is not that high. You're not anywhere close to kill percent quite yet.
Yeah, Chicken Man's 2 kills have been like that random down air from ledge. Oh,
Let me see something.
No.
I just can't believe 100 people left.
The entire momentum has shifted now.
That's
It's got
actually unreal.
Blown up by a sea of missiles, charge shot,
Hero
and crowd is getting loud.
Oh
now for
yeah,
the
no,
local
North
hero.
Carolina
United
is showing
is
up. They
struggling right
woke
now.
up. They're-
Is this
they're
a
was gonna
Undeniable.
come
1-day turn, 2-day turn?
But now they're waking up because Zimmer Fizz is waking up.
Zipper Fizz trying to take 4 straight unanswered.
Undeniably.
And
Yeah, I just...
Chicken Man able to answer back.
It literally said 170 before I started Brawl session. There's no way that's coincidence. That is not a coincidence. That's what I call data. I just feel a little discouraged right now.
It's a crazy tourney, bro. Crazy hours out here.
Let me see what I can do today. I have to figure out what I'm doing today. How long was I awake? I have been awake for 16 hours.
Alright, Mute bringing it back. Bringing it back.
Yeah, and if you're Zimmerfizz, that's tough, but at least you got some momentum at the end of the game.
Yeah, I just thought you guys would be interested in, like, I mean, there's no one more knowledgeable about Brawl shit than me. Thought you'd be interested in the mix-up, but nope. I guess, dude, Melee players don't like other games, bro. Melee players just don't like other games. I'm the only one who likes other games, apparently. I like a lot of games.
He'll be wrong.
Yeah, and another advantage for Samus, we haven't seen it yet, but her recovery is absolutely insane on this stage. Like, she has so many mix-ups with the stage.
You've got the pillar all the way at the bottom. You can use your wall jump, you can use your grapple. Like, you can recover from just about
No,
anywhere.
let's watch some tournament real
that
quick.
was definitely not supposed to be a missile.
Wait a minute.
It's supposed to be an up B or something, but still works out.
Expertly maneuvering around these up tilts, but a sweet spot back air, down tilt sweet spot back air, that was nice.
Yeah, and when Zimmerfizz ends up under the side platform, he's just crouching to avoid that down air spam that you were talking about being so effective for Falco. And oh, double down air will take it. Maybe? Oh, couldn't get the grapple out.
Yeah, if Samus could have gotten close enough to the stage, could have made it back from there.
Yeah. Yeah, DIing in on that down air definitely saves you a lot in this matchup.
Power shield up B and got the tech chase on the top platform there.
Oh, the read on the full hop? Oh.
That was crazy.
It's just waiting for Chicken Man to come down. More down airs coming out. Shine off the top or up air, neither lands. Ooh, nice opposite tech on the missile into Shining.
Ooh, wow, crazy. DI still not dying off the top of 145 from that sweet spot back here, but a stage spike with the shine is going to do the trick.
Yeah, I think Chicken Man was going for that, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's legitimate. We saw, I think we saw earlier this weekend as well, this shine stage spike that Falco will do sometimes. Side B from the ledge, again, being a necessary tool sometimes.
I like that Chicken Man was just waiting on the top platform there because his shield
One
was
sec.
super depleted, and shield is obviously very good against a character that has a extremely slow grab, so Zimmerfizz still takes the stock first, though. Nice SDI in that down air from Zimmerfizz.
Yeah. Oh, wow, avoided the forward air completely, just Falco down air eating through it, but Zimmerfizz still off to a pretty significant lead here. Bobby building up a lot of percent here. Another down air, but this is where you can recover. You wall jump, and then you up B, and you still didn't do it because you got ledge hog. But,
yeah.
but if Falco wasn't on that ledge,
I've seen YCZ make it. Oh, the missile up tilt!
Oh, no, whip on the
ankles
forward
down.
smash.
Yeah, tries to read the going to ledge there. Maybe up tilt,
Oh, the double missile, but got like set backwards with the reverse. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, Zimmerfizz gotta win this, otherwise it's gonna feel real bad after that edge guard. Chicken Man just going for those AC bears, playing patient.
Yeah, this is still really close, really dangerous. I mean, you know, Chicken Man definitely on the back foot here, but very doable here.
Yeah, absolutely. Missed tech.
Oh boy. That's okay. Now we're both at like 100% here. Now we've got a tense game right now. Able to fall down with that neutral air. Wall jump, side B. Oh no!
Missile.
Second missile was there waiting.
Wow. You never expect the second one.
There's only so many things I can dodge.
Yeah, that was a good clutch from Zimmerfizz. He needed that to stay in this set. Yeah, we're gonna see it again here. The wall jump side B and then just missiles twice.
Yeah, just wasn't able to get high enough, didn't have enough stall in the air, didn't have enough invincibility frames to get around it. But going right into it, game 3 on Yoshi's story.
Yeah, Yoshi's good counter pick. You kill super early off the top, but Chicken Man also loves using the top platform, and you got a top platform here, even though up B still reaches it. So.
Yeah, here's the thing. Samus is dying off the top from like double shine right here. Oh, I thought it was going to happen right there. But Samus will die off the top at like 60, 70, 80%. Falco's dying off the side at like 60, 70, 80%, right? So
yeah,
it's it can definitely be feast.
There's no unban method on YouTube? What the fuck?
Right now, the counter pick working out for Bobby.
I like going to ledge. Just playing it patient, trying to rack up some damage with the aerials.
Oh, it looked like Randall just kept Bobby up above and wasn't able to get that sweet spot and just able to get that forward smash, get that edge guard.
Yeah, that was the forward smash that Zimmerfizz was going for last stock with the ledge read, and Randall maybe helping out a little bit there too.
I love the way the missiles will like bounce and like divert off the field or whatever, and it's just like at an angle.
I have no idea why they do that. Like I don't know the physics reason that it does that, but they do look very funny, especially in doubles when that happens and you get hit by the reflected one. Ooh, nice edge cancel. Trying to keep Zimmerfizz in the corner, but reversal.
I like that down tilt, and also you have that. Oh, just wave dash back and blast him.
Yeah, that was an awesome read from Zimmerfizz.
I like that dodging the. Oh wow, those two bombs did so much shield damage just on light shield alone. But I like dodging the.
Why are so many people so bad
Oh, another raw charge
at
shot.
Oh, no jump.
Back there, that's gonna be. Oh, wasn't quick enough.
fighting Samus?
Crouch canceling all of those forward air hits, and Zimmerfizz unable to make it back.
Yeah, Zimmerfizz has reversaled this game a good amount. Could easily win.
Yeah, I mean, like we were talking about before, you know, on Yoshi's, certainly it can be strong for Falco, but just as easily your stock can get deleted.
No, I think Samus ain't that good.
Oh, down air's the second missile. That was crucial.
Just camper.
Yeah, might need
Well,
to see
yeah,
that.
Sheik Samus is easy.
Challenging the projectiles with your own hitboxes, right? Oh wow, crazy drift on there. I love that. That was so hot.
Doesn't go to Randall though. And Randall is coming out in like 2 seconds.
That was, I cannot believe the wall jump, the turnaround, going above the missile, shooting the lasers. Absolute cinema.
That was some
Falco.
Neo Matrix stuff right there.
Bobby has got the sauce right now, but is still battling from a deficit. We see Zimmerfizz just drop it off in there.
Oh, it was the Shizwiz. I was fighting the Shizwiz.
One neutral air is going to end it for
Dude,
you.
Zimmerfizz knew. He's like, I know you're going to Randall. You always go to Randall. Let me just
Found out like toward the end.
preemptively.
Bobby answering right back though with that down air. Now we're down to an even.
And I knew it wasn't a random guy. There was no way. There was no way that was a random guy. That guy was way too good.
Take the victory on Yoshi's.
Update the title.
Up B come out before shot out of shield.
I might still do melee. Yeah, Shiz still plays all the time. He practices all the time. He's still really good. He beat my Sheik most of the games.
That was so
And he
strange.
took a good amount of games on my Marth.
Yeah, Bobby's doing such a good job of dodging.
I think I won over half, but it was like not by much. Like he was very back and forth, honestly.
So expertly, but oh no! Okay,
Oh,
that
no
could've been
forward
just-
smash?
Yeah, no, he was always really good. He beat PC Chris too.
This is gonna be an edge guard.
He's always been really good.
Mistake, one for the platform.
Oh, rolls away.
Oh,
Clutch.
it's so scary. Punish on hit.
Oh, I don't know why he went
And this
for
is
that.
close.
And this will be it.
The one thing, Shiz, you should really learn the illusion cancel.
Went a little too
It's a
crazy
2-frame
there.
window.
What an
If you do it like super low, you can be, it's good online and offline. That'll serve you better on that'll be better on CRT in my opinion.
Could've gone for the full side B and
Because losing through people is pretty bad offline.
back air or something, but
losing through people is
yeah,
not
that
going to work on
short edge
CRT.
gonna do it, and Zimmerfizz,
It's really easy to hit on audio cue.
yeah.
Like Fox can up tilt it, jab it, shine it. She can tilt it or down smash it. Marth can jab it
All right,
or
are
fair
we
it.
going back to Yoshi's? Are we trying a different stage? We will see.
Well, no, it's it. So the thing is, Slippy's different because I'm always going to be 2 frames behind my CRT reaction because Slippy on. Okay, so if I'm on QB setting, it's a 4-frame delay on audio, but if I'm on Wasapi, it's a 2-frame delay. So I'm on Wasapi so I can get better practice, but it's still a 2-frame nerf. It's still a 2-frame nerf. And that's really big against Falco. So a lot of the time you Sabi through me, it's like when you Sabi through me and you hit me, that'll actually never happen. Like on CRT. I'm always going to hit you with Clank. I'm never going to actually get hit by it. And that's like, that's not my fault. That's nobody's fault. That's just how Slippy is.
Yeah, if he didn't go for that.
But it's very important you're aware of that difference.
Oh wow, just an early kill at 48%. That down air was brutal.
That is the earliest kill on Samus you will ever see.
Do you know how many times I've done that to different people, Notorious?
Yeah, especially off the bottom. It wasn't even like shine off the top. It was
I've done that so many countless thousands of times. It's just that only 1% of my matches are recorded. I'd say like less than 1% of my matches are recorded, so like people don't know that that's like normal for me. So they have this whole storyline behind it, behind something I do all the time. I'm very good at Death Touch, whether it's an Edgeguard, a Gimp, or a combo. I studied like all the percents. You know I had layers on that? When I ran for runoff fair, when I did the runoff fair, I actually was teching as a backup plan. So even if Shiz at rival melee, even if he did a double jump dare, which I was considering was possible, after I did runoff fair, I pressed R just to tech it. And that never needed to happen, but I was ready for that outcome. It's like my advanced backup plans. I try to like do it. You know, like when chess grandmasters, they have to consider all the possible outcomes, or like many possible outcomes. I kind of I do the same thing in Smash. It's like that's what I do in Smash. I consider all the possible outcomes that I can think of. I studied a lot. I practiced a lot alone with 2 controllers. I studied a lot. I memorized, I learned the percents, and I memorized the percents, and I theory crafted, and I basically did a lot of homework and a lot of practice. Pretty much, I worked harder than everybody else. I did all the boring shit, because I really wanted to be the best in the world. I've never done fill-up.
Game 5, probably looking at like a Dreamland counter pick maybe from Zimberfizz.
I would imagine Dreamland, and we are going straight to Dreamland. Did not even hesitate. Zimberfizz knew exactly what he wanted.
Just sitting in the corner waiting for Chicken Man to approach, trying to get some power shields on the lasers, which are, you know, definitely easier to hit with Samus and certain characters with certain shields. Ooh, super wave dash, not getting anything off of it though.
30 seconds in, we've done like 20 to 30 damage now.
Yeah, Chicken Man not gonna approach if he doesn't have to. And Zimberfizz is like, I'm taking like 2% from each laser, so I don't really care as long as I get 1 down smash that kills you.
Yeah, and where Bobby was playing an absolute suffocating playstyle, some of the earlier matches here has opted for a very patient game plan on Dreamland, probably rightfully so.
Yeah, gotta play to your stage.
Yeah.
Oh, get up attack, saving Zimberfizz there.
Uh-oh, we got some tech chase with the dash attacks. Almost got a 3rd one.
Yeah, Shiz, 2 things. 1, you're really good. 2, I am better on CRT because of the audio, the audio cues, which I rely a lot on reacting to the sound of Shine and Illusion. My playstyle does get the most nerfed against Slippy Falco. With that said, you're still really good, but I'm just being as honest as possible.
Yeah, there are things about this stage that are good for Falco.
It's most noticeable against Falco's side B. It's the 2nd most noticeable against Falco's Shine. But I'm very audio cue based. Because it's always worked. I mean, before Slippy, it's always worked.
Another one. Didn't whip that time.
Yeah, and Zimberfizz. And that's you know, kind of what I've been saying is Chicken Man can win all the neutral he wants, but As long as you get the kill first, who cares about all the lasers?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, 158%. We see why you go to Dreamland here, and finally perishing at 173%.
Yeah, after 2 minutes for each of them. But now it seems like Chicken Man's starting to go in a little bit more than that first stock. Because I guess you realize.
Yeah, we can. I could probably do melee shortly. I'm just talking with my controller mod guy. Also, we should probably play a lot before June 7th. We only have one more week to play, just so you know, Chiz, because I'm actually moving out of Florida to California, starting on the 7th or 8th. Which means there's only about 7 more days for me to be here. So you might as well play me in this more in this time period. Oh, he's my friend. I should root for him. Oh, go Bobby. I'm sure saying that on my stream when he's you know, playing in a tournament match is going to change the outcome. Hey, hi. Yeah. I can't live here anymore. I'm no longer going to be Florida because my dad I can't live with him anymore because he lives with his wife and I can't stay here long term.
North Carolina liked that one. They really enjoyed that nair.
Oh yeah, that was my boy. I would be popping off for that SD. It's like, we take those.
Of course. And now Zimmerfizz is like, hey, you got to come to me because it's been 4 minutes and I got 3 stocks still. So
yeah, I mean, Bobby is getting around missile as well, but also Zimmerfizz is not being punished for missling either.
I mean, Bobby is taking a lot of percent for.
Oh, barely missed on that one.
A lot of percent for trying to trade with his aerials.
Yeah, this entire stock has kind of slowly but surely gotten out of hand for Bobby. Bobby's got to try to get the kill right.
I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna live there, guys. I'm just trying it out. I can't live with Dad anymore. If it doesn't work out, I move to Ohio with another guy, or I move to New Jersey with Mom. I was gonna move to New Jersey and hang out with Hacks more.
Like to that point, you know, doing good at dodging the.
But yeah, so that's not happening anymore. I'm not joking. I'm actually dead serious. I was actually gonna move back to New Jersey and hang out with Hacks more. I'm dead serious. I'm more mad than most people about this.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, yeah, we got the one more stock here right now, but a down tilt off the top, but there's still 2 stocks. That's a lot of percent you're going to have to build up on Samus just to get the 1 stock, and that's a lot of percent you're going to have to build up to end up winning this game.
It took you almost 5 minutes to take 2 stocks, too, so, like...
That's tough.
Yeah, even if you win neutral every single time, like, the timer might come into play, but... No, if I was a betting man, I would bet that Zimmerfizz ends it before it gets to that moment.
Like, I don't think that you can play the patient game right now. I think you need to dial up a combo video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, waiting. Gotta keep Zimmerfizz in the corner.
I've been really depressed about that.
Yeah. Oh, that Samus up air actually competing.
I think most people they don't actually care. I was actually really depressed. I was literally in bed for like half that month. Just literally just in bed. Like not streaming, just not doing shit. Just like, man, I hate my life.
Oh no, this could be it.
Oh, just followed him right down there despite missing the left platform tech chase. Able to follow down, got the missile, but Bobby still in it. Looking a little dicey, but get this kill
Laser
right
F smash.
Now we got a match.
Yeah.
Now we got a match. Now we got a game 5.
Oh, gets a big punish started.
Yeah, no, this is all of a sudden pretty much even right now. That was huge, 60% to 59 to 94%. Bobby, let's see if he can do it.
Yeah, they did move on.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm able to make it back, but a tournament winner. No.
Waits.
Again, the high recovery.
Oh, nice fastball. That was crucial to stay in this tournament from Chicken Man.
My heart's pounding, but a sweet spot back here is going to end up closing it out. You see the smile on Zimmerfizz's face. He's so happy. Not even a large pop-off, just joy, unbridled.
Yeah, I didn't care enough about that. Just...
And that was...
Go off, GOAT.
That was a heart-pounding last game, over 6 minutes. Let's watch again how he gets this back air here.
Yeah, just brutal. You see in the player cam just, oh man, that was some good melee. That was a nice set. I'm glad that we saved that. So it was, I was like confused, right? I was like, why are we splitting up?
Dude, people be attacking me on Twitter for 2 years for no fucking reason at all. They just want someone. They just wanted me to be mad at me for nothing, for no reason.
Yeah, I think Chicken Man also.
It's actually kind of sad.
Said while we were setting up top.
It didn't used to be like that.
Let's give him a little bit of break before he has to play again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he was playing Stockholm Syndrome on the side stream, and he decided to do a game with Jigglypuff, which did not go well for him, and then was like, let me go back to Falco real quick.
That's funny. Unfortunate for Stockholm. Shout out to Stockholm. Got to commentate Giant Melee with him yesterday. Got to see a little bit of his run today, and just glad to see him out here and thriving. So
yeah. I mean, 9th place, not too bad. I don't know what he was.
People just be talking shit all the time, dude. For the past 2 years.
I would imagine. Based on the top 8 for the.
They just because I speak out against, because I'm not scared of no one. I just speak out. I just speak my mind about anything. And some people like that, and some people don't. It's very political online. It's really annoying because I don't really give a fuck about the stupid politics. I just want to fucking play Smash. I just want to play video games.
This was a great set in winners.
That's just me.
Saw a big pop off for Maelstrom, clutching it out. ePoodle actually kind of should have won on Game 5 on Yoshi's, but barely whiffed an F smash. I think like 1 frame too late or something, and Maelstrom gets a reversal and wins. So ePoodle looking for revenge, and he's looking quite.
Was that yesterday that they played then?
Yeah, yeah.
So ePoodle's been on quite a loser's run coming up to this point.
Yeah, yeah. Beating a lot of strong players, including Calvar, as we saw earlier.
Yeah, that first, that Mark Ditto, ePoodle just kind of running away with it, no?
Yeah, that was a strong showing. So if ePoodle's playing like that, Maelstrom maybe got to be scared. And this is probably going to start on Battlefield, maybe Fountain. We'll see where they go.
Battlefield? Or
Even I don't know what that means.
I would think Battlefield. Yeah, they end up going to Battlefield, and we're going to get the classic, the Marth Fox.
Wave Shine grab to start off, going to be a decent amount of percent, but ePoodle retreating to the platform and getting his own punish.
Yeah, I like those early percents where you go for the tech chase, because, a tipper up smash. All right.
Yeah, side plat to
What?
top plat tipper up smash, you don't see that one very often.
Yeah, I can't, oh wow, beautiful down tilt there, and just ePoodle just clean stock.
Yeah, that was a 0 to death from ePoodle.
Yeah, but to the earlier point, I really like these forward throws that we see ePoodle do at the low percents. That chain grab, another edge guard right here. I can't even talk about how good ePoodle's like the grab game is, because he goes on to the next great thing right now.
Yeah, Maelstrom got to answer back, tries to read that double jump, but he gets the dare out before possible. Gonna see maybe a Marth killer here. Oh.
Able to get that first hit of the side B to trigger the shield, and then able to recover. But this edge guard is still happening right now. Able to make it back to center stage. All right. Oh, but a reverse back air.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, let me just try up tilt.
I'm considering playing again.
Third time will hit, but
Marth up tilt. I'll do that 3 times in a row. That move was great.
Oh, nice tech from.
I go back and forth with all the pros.
Here, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, it's grab ledge.
Not a good angle, and ePoodle had that ledge anyway.
I'd say I go back and forth. Played none for 20 minutes, and I won most of the games.
You gotta drill over it as Fox, but you know, if you
I played West Balls and Shiz, and
yeah, exactly.
I won only slightly more than half. And Assault and Wizrobe, they beat me most of the time, but not by a lot. Like, I probably won like a third. But they both got top 8 at Genesis. They both got top 8 at Genesis. So the point is, I'm like around a certain ballpark level. I suppose I can only go up, right? I mean, because you know, I could just play more, right? Mango's gonna not be banned for good, dude. You're really naive if you think Mango's gonna be banned for good.
Just down tilts and down airs. Down tilts and down airs. I mean, mostly down tilts, truthfully. ePoodle was just working those down tilts so well, just trying to get Maelstrom off the stage as quick as possible. The point I was trying to make earlier about the forward throw at early percents, trying to go for those free grab situations because your normal chain grabs and juggles don't start working until about 40%. So you want to go for some more unexpected tech chase options, try to build up that percent in order to get to the more guaranteed punishes.
And Maelstrom playing super aggressively to start this game, saying, you're not setting up your down tilt wall, I'm just getting in before you can, and not letting you play the neutral that you want to play. That's also why Yoshi's is a good pick here. Oh, nice.
When I played West Balls, he thought I was top 10 to 15. When I played Wizrobe and Salt, they said I was top 20. And, something like that. So I have like a ballpark. From what most people say, I'm either top 20 or better. That's what like 4 people said. I know I'm not as good as Zane's stuff, but I guess I really shouldn't compare myself to the fucking top 2 player in the world, should I? It's probably like it's like playing Mario Kart and like comparing yourself to like oh well, I don't have world record and I'm not second world record, so I guess I should feel bad. But like, it's just my competitive nature. It's like you want to be number 1, right? So not being feels bad, of course, but it's probably not how I should be thinking, especially when I took like a hiatus where I played way more Ultimate than Melee the past 7 years. But I'm still like, I could tell like I could tell that I don't know how to say this without sounding arrogant. I can tell that I'm really smart still. I don't have like the reaction tech chase ability that Wizzy and J-Mook have. I never have had that, but I could be really smart, and I react faster. I do react faster in CRT. Mostly to audio, but so I'm not too worried because I know I'm faster there. If I just grind Melee instead of Ultimate all the time, I don't want to like quit Ultimate though. I'm really good at Ultimate. I just want to Ultimate tourney over a lot of really good people. But I don't know. It's just annoying switching games. Switching games is hard. I'm considering it. No, I'm fast. You don't understand. I'm fast. You just have to be superhuman to do some shit.
Side B to take that stock, very efficient.
Oh wow, just grab Marth straight out of the ledge dash there. Able to grab Marth again, and another shine back air. Might be able to close out the stock right here. E-Poodle, a crouch cancel shine is going to end up continuing this.
Yeah, great reaction to the side B.
Look.
You always got to be aware of Marth side B'ing or double jumping. Like that's when you get your bread and butter on the edge guards, because especially
yeah, 0.17.
You can just kill off of a shine there. So good stuff from Maelstrom.
Yeah, that entire last stock was just so beautifully executed. That edge guard just did not end and just ended up taking it home. But now we're going to Final Destination, and we'll see how well Maelstrom does. Maelstrom has, I want to say,
that's 10 frames plus the audio. I'm fast, guy. I'm not slow. I'm fast. It's just I'm just worse on Slippy. I'm a lot better on the. I grew up on CRT and I'm way more used to that. Like Lifetime, I played CRT like way more than Slippy Lifetime. So I'm so much stronger on it. Even though I haven't played in years, once I get used to CRT again, I promise you I'm better. At least against Fox and Falco. Falco the most, Fox second most. Because that's what audio is nerfed. If it's not Fox Falco, then I'm about the same online and offline. But if it is Fox Falco, it's a noticeable difference. Because of the edge guarding and the wave dash shadow, like when I pick it, I sometimes like I react to them hitting my shield, usually shine, sometimes aerial. So it's not just Sabi, it's also that. Yeah, my Sheik's totally different. The other Sheiks they just reaction tech chase. I play. I'm like better than everybody at the ledge, which is not normal. I'm dramatically better at the ledge. Like, I think I'm better at the ledge than all the Sheiks and Marths, honestly.
Smart moves from E-Poodle, but Maelstrom.
Especially once I get warmed up.
Yeah, E-Poodle swinging so much, and Maelstrom's trying to dash dance out of range. And E-Poodle kind of shaking the head in the player cam, saying like, "All right, relax. Let's do some more dash dancing before we swing here."
Yeah, and it's just like, it's off to pretty brutal right here. 80% still has to get through 2 full stocks here, and got the DI mixed up. The back throw into immediate up air there. Expecting the up throw, DIing for that, and great mix up there. Ended up getting the up smash there at the end. Maelstrom, Looking like Final D was his counter pick a little bit. Just did not let ePoodle really get much of anything started.
Yeah, I think the big swing factor there was ePoodle swinging. Like, ePoodle swang a lot, and Maelstrom just waited for it and punished it. And, you know, we got to see more dash dance grabbing, you know, like the 2017 Zane type gameplay from ePoodle to beat that.
Oh, yeah, Shiz. That's, it's a necessary, it's a mix-up. Sometimes I go in if I think the Falco's good, because see what Mango does is Mango likes to like laser dash dance, and the counter to that is to read that by doing ground movement towards, like take laser dash or wave dash toward. That's the counter, because then I'm crossing him up. So I train myself to have like a bigger mix-up tree. That way I wouldn't just be like a one-trick pony. And if you know I'm gonna do that, you just do an early down air. Right? But then if I know you're going to early down air, then I dash dance grab or early shield. So, like, you know, it's still, like, important to be good at everything, you know?
Yeah, that's, that is a signature of ePoodle for sure.
And a lot of people copy what Mango does.
He's looking a lot better in this game. There you go. The tech chases at low percent because you can't get that chain grab.
Yep, and we just have to build a little bit more. Oh, got the up tilt, but Maelstrom able to DI out, but that might have been a DI that set up this edge guard here. Able to get the angle, but still being tossed off stage.
Maelstrom loves the neutral get up. Going for get up attack, you're just going to get shielded or crouched, but get a neutral get up, a little harder to react to for the opponent, so.
You know, it's funny because I was pretty sure it was you based on how you were lasering.
That can be a good tool, and you can combo it straight into an up smash.
Goes up again.
And then I saw a 20 ping, I'm like, I know who, I was pretty sure who I knew who it was.
I got your straight up angles, alright? I'm not going to counter this time.
Look, Salem made some really stupid tweets, but both Salem and Armada are amazing at the stuff they do. Salem just was really, really stupid, like, publicly. That was such a stupid, like, he's way smarter than his stupid years of research posts. It's such a, he was such an idiot for that. But he's not an idiot. Like, he's an amazing player. He just made some really bad decisions. Like, with, like, social media.
That up B was trying to get the stall, maybe, where you use the fact that you stay in place during your up B to grab the ledge during that recovery situation, but wasn't close enough and was just a very, very juicy Fox McCloud getting ready to be edge guard there, just right next to the stage.
Yeah, we got another game 5 between these two players. Just
another game 5.
Another classic, this time on Dreamland, where I think Maelstrom, Maelstrom has started off 2 games. He started off the Yoshi's game, just run up smash 2, expecting the ePoodle to run in. And
that's so valid.
Yeah, it's,
so
hey, you play Fox, why are you not run up smashing, you know?
Yeah, hold this.
And it's a great low percent opener, you know?
Yeah, we see
Twitter was the worst thing to happen to Smash. Twitter and Reddit. Twitter and Reddit were... The Smash community was so much better before Twitter and Reddit, I swear to God.
And Maelstrom kind of mixing up, coming down from the platform with an up smash or with just a grab, depending on whether he thinks ePoodle is going to shield. He shielded that one and gets a stock before Maelstrom. Good invincibility play from ePoodle, not getting any percent.
Dash dancing a lot, but with that grab entirely, and now we're going to see a punish from ePoodle.
Yeah, it kind of gets a...
Yeah, I just want to fucking play the game.
Chain grab,
yeah, and sorry, I misspoke earlier. The chain grab doesn't start until 40%. I was thinking about Peach. Mar's chain grab doesn't start exactly at 0, I don't think, but you do want to go for the tech chase sometimes. At 40% is when you go for the up tilts for Mar. If you get the up throw up tilts. Sorry, I misspoke about that earlier.
I think it is at 0, it doesn't work. And then, like, a little bit above that, it's really hard.
Yeah.
And then once you get to 40, it's a lot easier because you can get those... Oh.
Yeah, once you get to 40, that's when you start doing the up tilt re-grabs or, like, the up air juggles and whatnot, like short hop tipper up airs and whatnot.
Yeah. So Mars will go for F throw a lot at low percent just because they're, like, more confident in the tech chase. Oh, nice double jump back from ePoodle. That's a good mix-up because he was double jump fairing a lot and Maelstrom was scouting it out. And Maelstrom gets the recovery. And Maelstrom starting off with 48% on this stock. Goes for the tech chase on ePoodle here.
Yeah, nice shuffle in there to get him off stage, and oh, got the crouch cancel and a double jump drill. I love that. I've been seeing that a lot more often with Fox. I love the recovering back onto stage with double jump drill with Fox. Really good reversal, really good crouch cancel down smash there.
Yeah, Maelstrom was going for that earlier, but was at 0, so got the weird Sakurai angle that happens. But sometimes being at a higher percent is good in Melee, and it lets you crouch cancel certain moves. So
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the get up attack let go and didn't crouch cancel both hits of it.
yeah, that always is painful when you get hit by both. Oh, nice slide off from Maelstrom to get out of that combo.
Yeah, we're seeing both sides a lot more crouch cancels here, but Maelstrom coming out on top on most of these. Got the shield grab there.
Maelstrom going for shine back air off of the up throw instead of up air, knowing that E-Poodle's getting an SDI. Up B not going to kill, but too far away from stage to get back. We got a last stock game 5.
Last stock game 5. Oh, no, and that's gonna do it. And unfortunately, E-Poodle wasn't able to work any magic during that last stock, and we got a clean 1 stock, a 0% victory for Maelstrom.
Yeah, another game 5 W for Maelstrom. This time up a little bit more solidly. Great FD win. You gotta watch that first FD game if you're a Fox trying to beat Marth on FD. Maybe watching Cody on Zane is a little less hard to emulate.
Yeah, shaking his head is like, I don't even know how I got through all of that.
Yeah, but he's gonna move on, and he's waiting for the winner of Ben versus Zimberfizz. So that'll be exciting.
That'll be fun. It's gonna be Sheik Samus. I'm actually pretty curious about that. I know 2 of my best friends are a Sheik main and a Samus main, and what I can tell you is that they are good friends. There's real hate in the heart of the Samus player about Sheik, and it is just, I can imagine that could be a pretty difficult matchup. But I mean, Zimberfizz has been doing phenomenally in a lot of unexpected matchups. I mean, got the win versus Moth yesterday, right? Just going with some really insane callouts, insane like full hop drift in back airs and whatnot.
But yeah, before we get those 2 up on stage playing, we gotta tell you about VG Bootcamp. VG Bootcamp, they've been in it for so long, streaming all these tournaments. Follow them at VG Bootcamp everywhere, Twitch, Twitter, and you can subscribe to $4.99 or Twitch Prime. So.
Gotta unlock those emotes. They have that Final Destination emote, the ledge of Final Destination.
Yeah.
And I got gifted a sub at one point, and I saw that, and I was like, I need to get on this.
Yeah, whoever their artist is, they did a great job with all those emotes. I really like that.
Absolutely, and it's been a staple of the community for I don't know how many years at this point, 15, like almost I want to say, and it's just, shout out to VGBC. They really do a lot of good work in preserving a lot of our history of Melee by doing these events, recording them, and having such valuable resources for a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, it looks like Ben has sat down at the setup, maybe
warming up
on Zimberfizz. Ben and Zimberfizz, again, fighting to have the honor of playing Maelstrom.
The honor.
And then Salt and Panko waiting in winners finals.
Yeah,
so.
I really want to see, so I like Ben, and I would certainly be happy to see some more Ben W's, but selfishly, I want Zimberfizz to win just so that I can hear this crowd pop off.
Yeah, that would definitely raise the roof off this building, because again, like you were saying, that might be Samus's hardest matchup. Maybe Jigglypuff, they're both pretty difficult, but I feel like Sheik is just so brutal and neutral, and Ben obviously is a top 30 Sheik player, so if he is able to do that would be huge.
Absolutely.
And Ben is no slouch versus floaties too, so it could be very difficult for Zimberfizz, but hopefully it's a close set. I'm trying to see some interesting melee here, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to see some good-ass melee. That's what I'm trying to see, and I believe that they will be able to deliver.
Zimberfizz has sat down. Are they? Okay, they're hand warming. Yeah, that's I think Sheik's tilts, her aerials, they all do really well against Samus. She can also deal with projectiles pretty well. She has a great shield, great power shield, and platform movement. So
yeah, it's another one of those matchups where she does so well at maintaining her space, but is maybe a little bit worse at approaching in general. Samus, on the other hand, is a character that, you know, is going to struggle with that approach, but as soon as you get into the punish game and the edge guards, is just able to blow Sheik up.
Yeah, and especially when you have a charge shot, those edge guards can be brutal for Sheik because those will kill super early if she lands on stage. We're seeing Zimmerfizz does like to go for those super wave dashes to just get out of there if he's getting pressured too much. So.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, super wave dash is a double frame perfect maneuver. It is 2 consecutive frame perfect inputs that you have to hit in order to be able to super wave dash. So that is definitely a very difficult thing to do, and certainly to do it consistently.
Yeah, and so far Zimmerfizz keeping it pretty even right now. Just trying to be tricky. Honestly, not even using that many missiles because, you know, Ben's just using the platforms and trying to trade more with aerials.
Yeah, needles are just going to be such a good way of shutting down a lot of Samus's projectile. One single needle will stuff an entire full charge shot.
Yeah, yeah. And she doesn't have to charge one needle, so that is pretty nice for Sheik.
Just shoot it out. Oh wow, the up tilt sets up so perfectly for the sweet spot back air, and you just once you get the spacing and the timing down, you're able to get those good two-piece punishes. But 109% not quite able to close out that stock.
Oh, and Ben just staying up in Zimmerfizz's face. Back air will tie it up though. Zimmerfizz only at 52, not too bad.
Yeah, oh.
Double spot dodging the missile the wrong way.
Into missile the wrong way. What was he cooking?
There was some genius behind it for sure. Oh, down air, up air, not gonna kill.
Oh, the needle snipe there. Double, and that's gonna end up doing it. Yeah, couldn't grapple again. Got stuffed out of the first grapple, and just the up B not able to get enough aerial drift to make it back onto stage.
Yeah, Samus, all her recovery mix-ups, they don't mean as much against Needle, especially if you're forced low or forced in range of that full hop Needle that Sheiks like to do, or from the platform.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, barely making out that side platform there.
Yeah, Zimmerfizz kind of baited, going to ledge, but doesn't cover the side platform.
Oh, the crouch just barely underneath, barely low profiled underneath that missile.
Yeah, Sheik having a very low crouch and a good dash out of it makes it, you know, it makes it easier for her to just hold crouch in neutral, you know, because you can react to Samus coming in a lot easier.
Yeah, I keep on seeing a lot of like charge shot the wrong direction, missile the wrong direction, so not quite sure what's that. Oh, got the hitbox. The grapple is just a little bit too low on that little bit of the battlefield ledge there, and that can happen for whatever reason. Samus has a susceptibility of bonking her head on that ledge if you're not capable of going from it.
She's just tall. She's like 6'7", you know, like
yeah.
Getting on the ledge is difficult for her. Unless you do that up air aerial interrupt.
Yeah, exactly. That came up during CEO with Weapons.
Yeah.
I didn't even I had forgotten about the aerial interrupt and pointed out that those up airs from ledge are trying to set up that aerial interrupt 10 out of 10 times.
I don't know how frame tight they are, but I know they are frame tight.
Yes,
so.
yes, it is very difficult, but a bunch of needle edge guards there is going to do the trick. Ends up getting a clean 2-stock on Battlefield.
Yeah, I think almost every stock, or maybe every stock, wore needle edge guards, and those look brutal to deal with, especially without a wall to grapple onto. So, going to Stadium, we're going to see a lot of missiles here if you counterpick this.
Oh yeah, there is a thing that Samus can do, because normally Samus's short hop is a liability or just not very good because of how high it goes. She doesn't stay low to the ground even during her short hop, but it is the perfect height to be able to missile cancel perfectly on the Pokemon Stadium platform. So you can get short hop super missile and drop down either homing missile or super missile, and you just get a constant stream of missiles if you do it frame like tight, and you just the platforms end up in combination with the short hop and the missile cancel allow you to set up a devastating wall of projectiles.
And I like how Ben is dealing with those missiles you're talking about. It's like if Zimmerfizz is center stage, then he's just needling from the platform, but as Zimmerfizz is going to the other side platform to missile, he's getting up in Zimmerfizz's face and, like, you know, getting close as possible to punish. Ooh.
Yeah, I was able to ledge that right through the chain and able to get the forward smash, taking that first stock.
Not the time for the Cuban link, Ben. Not the time. keep that one in the
I'm
pocket.
Cuban. It's always time for the Cuban link.
Should be a kill here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Missed. Down throw. Just go for the forward and missed again. Okay. We got it. 181%. Ain't no thing.
Yeah, got 3 chances. Maybe it's not a true combo. I feel like it has to be a combo, though.
Maybe at that percent. I don't know. I can't say that I'm brushed up on my Sheik down throw combo percents.
Yeah.
I just know it's most of the time.
Yeah, against most characters.
Yeah, most of the time against most characters. Really good down throw when you can.
I like that missile into grab. That's kind of the first time we've seen that. But it's like you want to shield the missile, and then the grab is just punishing the grab. Oh, we're seeing the big.
Yeah, we see that right there. And to your point, I like the grapple. I like specifically. Oh, unfortunately, didn't get the tether on the stage there. But to your point, I like the dash grapple specifically. It has less total animation frames and can actually end up being safer and faster than the standing grab, which is the opposite for most characters.
Yeah, I think. Maybe Yoshi too, it's like that. Maybe. There might be a couple characters, but yeah, most of them you don't want to dash grab to...
Sam specifically can benefit from it.
Okay, gets the tech chase off the get-up attack. Good amount of percent. Oh, I like going for that up smash.
That was close. You can get that, but it is a pretty tight spacing to get that sweet spot up smash with Sheik on the platform.
And Zimmerfizz doing a lot better in this game, but really got to take it because you don't want to go down 2-0 to a top 30 player.
Yeah, not to your point precisely. Not to someone of Ben's caliber is gonna 9 times out of 10 be able to tap it in with a 2-0 lead.
Oh, Needles full stack. This is a lot of percent to take on Samus here in this matchup. I like that Waveland missile mix up.
Got the forward smash right there, and we see this exploitable recovery with Sheik. Oh no, let go, and missed the dash attack.
Wow, that's a big swing, especially now that Ben got that F tilt knockdown.
Oh, just barely drops that missile there, but Ben still has these 2 stocks here, and Zimmerfizz able to land that not quite full charge shot.
It's crazy how little the fully or the not fully charged one
Yeah, it's
does.
like it's pitiful up until the max charge, and then it's a real threat.
Yeah. A whole lot of percent from Zimmerfizz, almost tying this game up.
No, absolutely. That forward air just getting all the hits there.
DI's the platform, tries to make it a little tricky for Ben.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sheik forward air is a pretty good move and difficult to get around. All these needles are just doing so well. Getting the down throw, the up air, and that's going to kill off the top that low ceiling on Pokemon Stadium, closing it out.
Yeah, you do not want to be in the corner against Ben. It's just going to be curtains for you as Samus.
It's tough. That's tough. I love it.
Some funny crowd yells in the background.
Yeah, opting to go to Fountain of Dreams here, recognizing that, I mean, honestly, that stadium match was kind of close, but not until Zimmerfizz made a little bit of a comeback at the end there, so maybe thinking, you know, I'm down 2-0, let me try something else.
It was close, but I think the missile thing in particular wasn't working out for him that much, so he's like, let me just get the survivability at least off the top and down for up air.
Absolutely. And neither of these players want to go to Final Destination, right?
Yeah, that is a good point. Like, I feel like these characters both hate it. I guess I could see Samus trying it, but like as a Samus player, like you're probably never picking FT.
Who is the least worse on that stage, right? Like
it's not who's better, it's just like who's less bad.
Yeah. Not that it's like an awful stage for either character, but it is certainly for both characters objectively their worst stage, right?
Yeah, in the vast majority of matchups.
Oh, well, lane back air on the low height of the side platform there. Able to get reverse nair to extend this edge guard.
Little bitty charge shots, racking up a little more percent.
Yeah.
And that'll do it. Been trying to read that drift away. Yeah, even when Ben is not getting the fair off the down throw, he's still scouting out the landing or going to ledge, and that's what you got to do.
Yeah, these low platform heights are really dangerous. Zimmerfizz going for these like wavelands and getting the quick aerials onto the ground again is just ends up being much more threatening hitboxes than you would anticipate with normal platform heights.
Oh, doesn't get the roll. That's always so frustrating when you get a roll out of the top player.
Yeah.
And you're in position for it. That's a rare moment.
Yeah.
You gotta punish it.
Good stuff. Yeah, these neutral airs, the quick neutrals, a 6-frame option and a deep forward air right there, and that's gonna do it. And Ben now up 3 stocks to 2.
Jump read into grapple read. Ben is in Zimmerfizz's head on his own turf. Doesn't care about home court advantage.
The triple fair from Sheik. You don't see triple fair from Sheik very often. Not like that. Not going at them.
Yeah, this is Ben's kind of dominating this game right now, even though the stocks are kind of close.
Yeah, it's just it has quickly gone out of control there. Getting that second stock and onto this third stock, just building up 107% the third stock of Zimmerfizz here.
And Ben trying to get this corner pressure here. Jab to fair, not going to link though. Good DI by Zimmerfizz.
I've been liking all the forward airs that Zimmerfizz has been doing. A lot of disjoint. Those little fire explosions are very far detached from Samus's body, so a very, very good tool. And if you hit with all of them, quite a bit percent.
Ooh.
Yeah,
fair will do it.
That will do it. And Zimmerfizz has got to make something happen. Gotta make a play somehow, some way.
Oh, nice slide off on the up air, but it doesn't matter. Ben's covering everything.
Wow, got the grapple again. This could be it right here. I don't think that Samus can make it back. You just grab onto the ledge and, oh, no. Okay, was able to make it back onto the stage. Reversed hitbox there. And Ben is still in a great position, but...
Oh, tries to go for needle turnaround fair. Just ends it quick. I mean, this is a dominant position for Ben.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you never say never, but 138% last stock. Got to get through 3 Sheik heads on that percent there.
Oh yeah, this is.
No, you can get the
Yeah.
No, unfortunate. And Zimmerfizz is going to be knocked out here. Ben moving on into our losers bracket, but what a showing! That ends up being 5th place, right, for
the North Carolina hero Zimmerfizz. Still.
Yeah.
I mean, tough set versus Ben, but great showing. And we have our top 4 set. We got Salt versus Panko, winners finals.
Yeah, and then loser side is going to be Ben versus Maelstrom. That's gonna be yeah. Those are all the combinations, all the permutations of this top 4 look like they're gonna be bangers. I'm pretty excited about it.
Those will be bangers, and we're actually gonna go to a quick break to do a commentary swap. But stay tuned. We got top 4 coming up right after this, Ziff.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. I've had so much fun. Thank you all at home for joining us. Thank you to KML and Bud and the gang for bringing us out here. We'll see you next time.
Bound to go to wherever you want, and it makes sense that Smashville was then banned, but it does leave you open with something at least in the same flavor, with the same platform height and central accessibility, but way bigger. That is something that Peatnut certainly wants to take advantage of.
Going into this game 5 at the moment, it is so typical to see a sort of immediate change of pace. However, he's going to be much slower here. K-Flock at the moment just getting a bit of a lead using that Crash Bomber. He's trying to intercept Zelda's tricks and traps, however, not quite getting much more off of it. And this is the scary part about Metal Blade, right, is that you can still use the neutral Bs, side Bs, and down Bs, which at this point is 90% of the game plan, whilst you've got that Metal Blade in hand, and it just keeps it at a Mega Man's mitts for that little bit longer.
Where are the Ganon mains at?
Hyper important in a game like this, and Metal Blade
Pools,
certainly has
probably.
all of those lovely item properties, especially if whenever either player, honestly, has been able to get their hands on it. Still in the nickel and dime game, Peatnut certainly has the advantage, trying to play off that center stage.
Who won Major's match?
Larger
Ouch.
corners really allow Peatnut to feel a whole lot more comfortable playing forced off stage. Tried for a down tilt into lightning kick conversion. I don't know if it would have taken the stock, but it certainly would have sent a message message that ZTN still has plenty to go for.
Great down there.
Just like that hard knuckle that Peanut finds at just the right timing. 2-frame on the Furor's win, and it seals Peanut's lead, which is honestly has been kind of a linchpin for Peanut's entire game plan against ZTN in this set.
And it does just feel like the pressure is beginning to set in for the Zelda player here, just going for these quite haphazard, quite optimistic options. But Peanut, again, that stoic discipline that we have seen from him time and time again. Even in
Yeah, I think Solid's gonna win Melee. She's about to play Winner's Final.
He just knows that eventually the damage will come, the conversions will come, the victory will be there. But of course, she's still got a little bit left to say, our Zelda.
Royalty always has a long-winded speech, to say the least. And, you know, it's not ending anytime soon. 4.5 minutes on the clock, and both players seem very willing to let the interactions play out and unfold in longer and deeper and more layered constrictions. So every single time that ZTN tries to engage with like a run-in shield or a falling aerial or something, Peanut bats him away and tells him to try again.
Wait, YN got 9th at an S+ tier? As a solo Zelda? I did not know that.
Gonna mean that it's not quite enough just yet, and again that crash bomber just stalling out Zelda, forcing her into shield and giving people that little bit of freedom. Trying something a little bit cheeky there, extending that hurt box to duration with the up tilt. However, again, patience being shown.
A little bit of a mix-up. Knife doesn't get out his sword in time based on the spacing, so the back throw was an attempted DI mix-up there from Peanut. Still at one.
We got Cola and Ploopy coming up.
Though you need this stock expeditiously. Doesn't matter how it comes, just needs to be there. Summoning the knight in order to get center stage back, but
rolling in there felt like something potentially could have happened. We're gonna get that back throw, not quite enough again. Mega Man, that metal is looking awfully dense at the moment, and the up throw.
Up throw, nice.
150, a lot of rage and a dream. K-Flock at the moment, however, Peanut still looking very strong. And 2 stocks to 1 at the moment. It is a very, very uphill battle we're looking at here.
Yeah, it's going to be tougher and tougher on ZTN, even to the point where you're just forced to do things like that. The grab into the phantom hitbox, into the lightning kick after, a quick 68% in the blink of an eye. And, you know, more plays like that is certainly going to get Peanut on the back foot more and more, especially as you keep dealing with this ship away damage. Trying to convert off the cruise bomber, but it doesn't find it.
Really lovely idea, but just didn't quite have the spacing there and ready for it. 57% here on Zelda, just that little bit more from the crash bomber, and another one.
Just putting so much pressure with projectiles on K-Flock. Up B, not gonna kill.
Gonna be looking to close this out, however, timeout is still an
PK Chris beats no tag.
I'm floored that sour spotted off of finding the scoop. It just needed the slightest of angles to the right there in order to get the sweet spot and bring this game to a pretty even playing field all the same. We're just seeing why Hollow Bastion was left open. Like, it's so firmly...
Oh, had the insurance with the bomb. Forward smash.
He knew that crash bomber was going to detonate, had that internal clock in his head, so the risk of the run-up up smash was absolutely free.
People just trying to bait in a roll there. K-Block again, just keeping themselves very disciplined in the situation, recognizing the situation.
Okay, it's last stock. Dude, if K-Flock somehow manages to win this. No.
However, the Metal Blade conversion tried and
Confirm is too good.
His saving grace as he continues his way from another close set in the winner's bracket, top 24.
Alright, I need to make some coffee. Give me a second.
Exactly what won him games 2, 4, and 5. I know that if I get an early lead, I will eventually be able to nickel and dime enough pressure that gets ZTN to commit to something. Could be anything, but it's something, and more often than not, because it's Zelda, it's reactable. You can pull up a shield, block, and punish it. And that is the game plan. And it worked like a charm. And that is, shout outs to Peanut for
Wonder if I should reset YouTube stream.
dialing in on what exactly he needed to do.
Honestly, stunning performance from
I guess it's not a big deal.
as well. And speaking of made this event possible as well, doing stunning stuff for the North Carolina community and beyond. And of course, speaking of stunning contributions, KML tournaments as well. Follow them on Twitch, on Twitter, on YouTube as well. And if you want them at your tournaments, if you are an event organizer and you like what you have seen so far, the email address right there.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, usually you have to reset it. Because look, as you see my live time, I've been live. It's only 11 minutes away. Usually you're supposed to reset it before it ends.
Welcome back to Patchwork 2025, everyone.
I might have to reset the YouTube stream.
Wills, and I'm Time Bones, and we're going to be taking you for
We've gotten excellent ones. We're starting here with winners.
Chat, I might have to reset YouTube stream or shut it off because apparently it's not good to do that. Yeah, so I'm just going to type the Twitch chat. Twitch.tv/MutaKing. Also, make sure to do Hellofresh and read my Google Doc. Save this real quick. Please save this real quick.
You may be just a little bit biased.
I may be mildly attached to Panko in a business sense.
That's not what Card was saying earlier.
That's not. I turned on the TV and I heard that.
Mega Man set? Nah, I didn't watch shit.
Hala was getting too crazy with it.
Hala did say they were getting a little crazy.
Look, my teammate and co-monthly owner.
Yeah, I mean, how could you possibly be unbiased for that? So I'll do my best for you all to represent the Salt Coalition here. But I'm also a big fan of Panko, so it's tough.
You're one of the best at being salty, you know. And I don't say that with ease. You're a generational hater.
Oh yeah, well you know. But yeah, so Falcon Puff, you know, a matchup that I saw 2 weeks ago as well.
On a different scale.
A little bit, a touch different scale. Honestly, not that much, right? I mean, how did Panko do it tipped off?
I think it was 65th. Lost to Salami, and I couldn't remember the other loss.
But close. Anyway, sorry, we're getting into it, but yeah.
And for their only data point, they played at Santa Paws in 2023, and Panko did win that.
So Panko's up 1-0, is what you're saying. Panko is the favorite.
The favorite? I wouldn't go so far.
You don't think so? You wouldn't go so far for your boy? Your
I
business partner?
I would say he's favored, and I would look. It shouldn't count. It shouldn't count how favorable I think, as long as I bet.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a pretty good start.
Ooh.
More edge cards than I was seeing from Hungerbox 2 weeks ago. That's for sure.
Yeah, honestly, not very much better than the 33rd at tipped off edge guards.
Yeah,
like to see.
that's what I'm saying. We
YouTube chat, I'm gonna reset the stream.
I guess up here in North Carolina.
I'm resetting the YouTube stream. YouTube, make sure to go to Twitch.
Yeah.
I might reset it or I might go off. I'm not sure yet.